No, I'm putting up my screen. How are you, Matt? How are Duran and Louis? That's good to hear. Not currently. How about you? What do you do? What do you do? Oh, very cool. When did I? I can work now. I can work now if I want. Being a project management professional, that's my career. I'm an app developer. Like I launch apps on the App Store on Google Play. Because I stream my life 24/7. 5 days. I just have to wait for sport, yeah. Yep, and I think about it. You're 100% right. That's correct. Are you on your way to work? How long a drive is it? That's not bad at all. What up, Pimp? How you living? How you doing, baby? They're, they're rolling. They're rolling. They're going right now. They're rolling. They're rolling. They're going right now. It's rather I mean, it's interesting because it's not really a demonstration of the fact that you are in a totally different political environment. Probably everyone that could be not political conversation. And the question becomes, even if there are people Republicans who are relative to some of those Republicans who got to this people really good with it, the kind of like who likes to feel that it's different in the political environment. Is it just really like taking a successful Republican division with an political and that is no. And if you're not on the second yesterday, all this kind of make a more political reputation. We work so hard on exactly the thing. You didn't like what we're seeing before you invite the soldier around the Christmas holiday buying clothes and dinners. So this is a $1,000. And the question is that in Frankfurt, is there really lost to restart life in your condition? There's also people that most of the time, everybody like to live in the Republicans here on the good side of the room at the border. And so now, like you said, we're 15 years down the road here. And it seems out of Republicans arguing going into this election. The border is something Biden has told that. Why did you have the statutory border years ago that was put before this? It's interesting because the national question, it's interesting because the national question that I have, and any presidential race that you is going to be Democrats, because the other Democrats will do, the other Democrats no. And I think it's like the Big Ten, with the Republicans, the consensus, that they undecided as well. You look at the wins that the Republicans got to the hard last year, particularly the House, but also in the Senate too. So it's just the party conservative will want it or not to vote for it. It will not object to the concept on the Republicans. There is a fault. There's a fault. This really is the Republicans not wanting to compromise in the Senate, but especially in run in 2024 election. But I can tell you that's something that is still never really because nothing is really something that we already really have to get to the end of the immigration related amendment. And one of the reasons for that is reported is that they want to be acting like they do in some kind of fourth amendment on immigration because no, if it's not going to be a slow down. All right, so we just mentioned 15 times. That gets to the line where it's the report on the time. Well, the oral argument lasted just 2 hours and 15 minutes. I thought that was going to go on for longer. It looks like all of the justices, not just the conservative ones, are still kicking off the presidential candidate from Dallas. Former president actually is sitting there 4 years ago after something on the phone. That's what the argument for it. We heard before this report come up. Yeah, the Senate was insanely by 24 hours a day. The council and the institution. This is important for argument when former President Trump appeal highlights that his court ruling took off the primary ballot is sustained with the provisions in the 14th Amendment, prevents those who can wage insurrection from holding office. Trump claims on the initial defense argument today by saying the Section 3 of the 14th Amendment does not apply to Trump because he wasn't an officer of the U.S. when he served as president. Also told the justice that Trump did not engage in insurrection. It was brought to you by System Food. Research finds that 15-month-old boy allegedly kidnapped by his mother does not have legal custody. The boy was actually treated with legal guardian only. He was alleged to have briefly called Yankee Brown Eyes. He was actually behind brown jacket, jeans, and black Adidas. Long, pretty face, and Hispanic pocket white. 199 pounds with blonde hair and brown eyes. He driving a 421 Park Street in California, posted that they became married in 1962. President Biden is taking the first day of heartbroken at the launch of the $5 million new telecom tax in San Diego during the NBC president. Calling it a Saudi Arabia recovery effort. CBC shared traffic designing this morning the town hall. Biden said the U.S. is honoring emergency self-assertive and ultimate sacrifice to help tackle this family. In 1998, after Afghanistan, yearly profile was in the Donald Trump 4-year-old was reported to be February 19th. the place is not harm in general when one actually should have said that nothing more selfish, conflict, discussion, is third year and the trend that will be good in terms of elimination and personnel. Now, the person might have said, basically, the instant I see Sunday, you watch your son play, see the whole picture of my face. God help you if it was not several things that you can really touch with your girlfriend. But you have such a typical for this kind of people who not quite sure if it's we don't kind of like to wear a fight on this side. Couple of things are on by the play all you'll find that people left with the people left with the right. On the one side, the Patty in line with the 50s, I don't know, yeah, not even know who the way that the physical is different. Where they put the physical, we don't know about it. They can make it for the kind of monster. So there's a whole right there. On the video, they're up to 50. I'm going to stay on for the drive through the video. Like, what is West Coast? There's more than 4 or 5. There's 5 kind of their faster. I'm going to tell you, most people justify also. What is it that you have to go through? Because they so new. Yes, I can hear you. How you doing, baby? Oh, yeah, dude, I'm doing them right now. How can I help you? Crap. Of course, yes. The next one. Been there. So there's some things you want to do. Firstly, you want to clear your cache. Secondly, you want to try a new browser. Thirdly, you want to try a VPN or a different IP address. Okay. Um, let me just sign up for a LinkedIn account right now and see if it's maybe something on their end. So just one moment, I'll be doing so. Oh yeah, you could buy a LinkedIn account. Those are very cheap. They're like $5. Just one moment, I'm gonna test it right now. And oh, also, are you using Google to sign up or a regular email? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm on security verification. Yes. Did it ask you for a telephone number? Device on which you can try to sign up? Try your phone. Absolutely. And there are two ways to try it, at least on your smartphone. There's the app to sign up to the LinkedIn app, and then there's also the browser, and you can try different browsers on your phone. Absolutely. Report back. Absolutely. Report back first. Report back first. You, you're welcome. You take care, baby. Absolutely. My pleasure. You too, my friend. But if you move forward with legislation that would give aid to Israel and Ukraine without tying into border security, foreign ministry is still not clear. People want to be clear that it's no vote in the Senate, and up to the Mike Johnson has not yet committed to a vote. One of the two most famous notes in the world, awards and composer and scored music for Jurassic Park, Raiders of the Lost Ark. Up next, Jenny King has the news. Calling out here this morning, there will be issues for Silverado, Williams, Augusta, and Eureka counties, North County, because of the heat storm. Traffic is reducing quickly. In LA County, 520 mudslides were reported from unaided study of wind species from a landfill in Cascade. Several short-term health effects due to wind species from the landfill at the beginning of the foul smells remarks the study of wind species in headache, textbook, heart palpitations, nausea, shortness of breath, and pressure. Rabbi City, Kentucky, reports a spring cleaning in Glendale, Arizona, in January 1 and more. Coming to the first community with the spring cleaning at Washington State, March 20th. Are you still making a mess with the internet? Feel free to computer that's on your car. Why not upgrade your lifestyle by managing that not your back pain and structure for years? And if you have to do this now with the therapy that your therapeutic thermal massager is just customized massage. Tailored to the curve of your spine. 20 different massage motions temporarily with the muscle workout that will give you the most water circulation, beautiful relaxation of those tight vocal workouts. So one fan of the therapy that completely answers and actively works out, long hours in front of a computer, super break, and so many people that are suffering from that from COVID. Really nice competition with that person who's ever had to fight their house. And the lifestyle is ready to keep your therapy and get comfy form. It's beautiful to get stuff to get whatever it is, you can really do it all. You can check it out at therapyus.com or you can shop before you buy it at the Therapy Stadium in West Hollywood. Also, right now there's a promo code just for certified listeners that we use the therapy. It's the promo code get your gift. It's the promo code get your gift at therapyus.com. Currently, County House in the 40s and 50s and average around here around 60 degrees. Is that Molly? On the top. Cold State Freeway to southbound Congress at 1 and 10. You should be the connector closed off the other notice. Stopping those from Western Avenue. Pasadena at the 8 westbound at Tiamat. Carpool is blocked by a red deer trying to truck tangled with slow from Mountain Avenue. And trouble 2 outdoors on the 10 westbound at Premier Street. There's crash and stop and go from Northwood. There's something new city report that just now on the 10th of March 2007 Arlington. We are finding a giant uptick in the offenses on Marquette. It seems like everywhere you look right now, someone is this year prepared your family for an imported data like bacteria, pollen, yes, sure, with the five, but it's ultra pure refreshing feeling in one nostril, around the back of the nose, and out of the other nostril. The vine knocks out viruses, dust, and other airborne particles. All the stuff is trapped in your nose. Don't get caught in negative. Get them on. The drug-free solution that helps you be better in your healthcare. The better the margin is that they have a reality. So the margin is a great way to send those funds before they expire. Don't wait a minute longer. Find a bond today and you'll be your nose more for the first time. Who knows? Health is right. How you living, baby? What's new with you? How are you? Where do you live? Oh, tight. Who is that? Oh, I see who it is. Yeah, I see. I didn't know it was you. How you living, baby? Things are good? That's good to hear. That's right. Doing your best, living in that matrix. That's right. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Boy, I don't know. As of right now, I'm creating Twitter accounts. However, if you want to listen about future technology. Okay, so I'll show you. That's cool. That's cool. I have a phone there, but I have one, and I can hear you and see you better on this one. And I can also share my screen and see it. So, I'll, just one moment. Are you off to work? How many Twitter accounts do you have? Okay, I have 870. I'm back. I have 870. I just created my 870 about 5 minutes ago. I probably already have that. I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Oh, you don't know why I do it. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, so I created a robot on Twitter that automatically follows people. So every hour it follows 3,200 random accounts. And that means it gets a huge account of 50. And then there's a video about it. People create videos about it. People have whole, like, group chats about it. People literally have, like, group support. And it's hilarious to read them. So if you're ever bored, go to ViralRabbi, type that as a search. You'll see all my accounts, but you'll also see all of the very recent things that people have said. People are like, hey, this person follows me with a particular account. Every single day I block them. I blocked over 100 of their accounts, and I still get followed by them every single day. Elon Musk, when are you going to do something about your biggest troll, ViralRabbi? It's hilarious. Oh yeah, definitely. Everything's on this thing. VPN. Well, I'm on YouTube 24/7, 365. I have more data online than any person in world history. So I just need the right thing. You know, well, I consider when you're viral that you get organic. Well, I consider when you're viral that you get organic. Okay, so here's a baby. And then you go through some time building your skin. Eventually, those contractions become closer and closer together to the point where it's birth. And going viral is like when you are birth, essentially. And so I need those contractions. Once they're going every few minutes, that's what's in the middle of going viral. Well, not necessarily that, just the right account to what I'm doing. I mean, you'll see if you were to type into Twitter right now, it's just random account saying, oh my god, I'm following this person on YouTube right now. They just followed me with 15 different accounts, and they follow me every single day. So if you take the right person to say something like that, for a bunch of people to start taking a look, and I get ebbs and flows in in how many people tweet, depending on if people tweet about it or not. So if people don't tweet about it, I don't really get that many viewers. But if people tweet about it, I get huge influx of viewers on Twitter. If people tweet about it, I get a huge influx of people from Twitter. Basically, there is a direct correlation between how much traffic I get on my stream versus how much my robot is working following people on Twitter. Yeah, that's right. So you can follow up to 400 per day and 5,000 total. So I do I max them out as quickly as I can. And you get like 3-day bans for following people, and sometimes you get the account suspended. But the thing is, the accounts are free, and they help us 2 minutes to make one. Here's the thing though, it's more difficult to make a Twitter account than some accounts because a lot of times you need to phone verify and you need to email verify. And so there are some workarounds. There are some workarounds, but basically, like I have over 1,000 TikTok accounts, and those are really easy to make. 1,000 Twitter accounts, that takes a lot of work. And it's not so much that like actually doing the creating the account. It's more the fact that you can do all the steps correctly, and then at the very end, it can ask you for some kind of verification, and you're unable to provide it. Like you don't have 1,000 telephone numbers that you need, so you have to just restart the process all over again. And really, like if you do it like 5 times, 1 in 5 of them will go through without needing a telephone number. That's easy. Because you don't need any. You don't even have to phone verify for it. I could have honestly 100,000. I'm sorry, on TikTok. You don't even have to phone verify on TikTok. Or email verify on TikTok. I could have 100,000 TikTok accounts. Just that much easy. Uh, no, it's not programmed. Well, somewhat is. Okay, so there's this software that I use called Macro Recorder, and I use Macro Recorder. So it's basically a piece of software that I use that multiple macro recorders in one. One piece of software. But I wanted to do this. I don't have a lot of money, so I wanted to do it for free. And also, when you're doing a lot of this experimentation, especially with software, you don't want to spend. And then I use another software that puts all the things that I need to continue the free trial all the time. So basically, I have a free trial for a really good software that's running all the time. And normally, the software stops in the middle and says for 1 year license or something. Well, I've got the other type of macro that goes through and puts all the things that I need it to do and restarts it. And so it just is running 24/7. So, yeah, I mean, yeah, I can show it to you. Just a moment. Okay. So, I was focused on getting your account and talking with you. So you should know that. Okay, how does this work? Oh, okay. So at any given time, I have 8 accounts that it runs that it just follows people. So what does that mean? Okay. Can you see my screen? Okay, so I'm gonna have it start. So I'm hitting play. Can you see it hits the follow button? So I'm gonna have it start. So I'm hitting play. Can you see it hits the follow button? Follow, follow. It's just pressing the button and moving the screen down with it. That's all I needed to do. So it follows 30 people per like 30 seconds or something, and then moves on to another account. That enough time to cool down basically on the Twitter API to not say you're following people too quickly. And once you run through all 8 of those, it's enough time for that API server to basically restart. So then you do that on each of the 8 accounts for 400 different, like you can maybe run 34 seconds or something. But then when it's done, then I'll do reload another dedicated time and put them in there. And I'm running this on basic hardware. So this is just a laptop. If I had any kind of power to this PC, it would definitely be running like instead of 8 browser tablet one power, I could do a whole bunch. I could do potentially unlimited and just cycle them through them infinitely. But as of right now, I just don't have the computing capacity to do that. And I don't know. I mean, that's just doing exactly what I need to do, which is just literally getting big accounts on Twitter to take notice of me and come to a YouTube account and say hi. That's all I tell them to do. Just like come say hi to me on Twitter. Like, 24 hours a day, every week. And they're open about it. So it's basically that's the secret sauce. So here's the hilarious thing about that. Sure, for one of their accounts, then I just come up with another account without it. So here's the thing. People will be like, I spent over an hour just blocking Rabbi Rothschild account. And it's time for me to go to sleep. The first thing I'm going to do when I wake up in the morning is continue to block these accounts. It's the most annoying fucking thing on earth. Well, well, here's the thing though. Here's the thing. Then I get to talk with them, and they find out I'm a real person and I'm not a robot, and I'm pretty intelligent and well-rounded, well-spoken, and then we become friends. We either exchanging, not for everyone, but a lot of people say, "Oh, I didn't realize you're a real person," and like I just thought you were some robot just doing this. Like I don't know, it's Twitter. There are so many bots on Twitter. I don't realize there's a real person behind it. So you can humanize yourself to people once you get their attention. Well, no, they start following me. Then they start removing their blocks on a lot of my accounts and start following me. In fact, people are like, how could I have edited you? You're so wholesome and some other things. Like, I get people who really reverse that back from me quite quickly. And they can away, baby. Yes. Now there, yeah. So there's some things you can do too. Once your account goes up to 5,000 following people, then you can you can set it up to unfollow everyone who's not following, and then you just remove follow from all of them. So you can refollow them essentially from the same account. But I find that that's really not that efficient. But I find that that's really not that efficient. Faster to just create a new account. And yeah, you might have to create it 5 or 6 times to get through the Twitter bot. You don't have to wait for time to follow 5,000 people. It takes a long time for Twitter to unfollow 5,000 people, and it only does, I think, 400 unfollows per day. So, literally you're waiting like, I don't know, something like 12 or 13 days in order for to remove basically all of the followers. So that's really far too inefficient. A much more efficient way is the way that I do it, which is just create a new account. They're following people, and if they ban that one, or they suspend it, or they block it, create another account. See, the beauty of this is it's like whack. You know the game whack-a-mole for like. Okay, Twitter makes them pretty major after Elon Musk. I think he's done a good job in most things generally. But one of the things that he did is he got rid of basically everyone who was in their um, help desk. So literally, you can like if you ask for help at Twitter now, there's like no response, and all of the people who are banning me from Twitter or all of the it's all bots that are going. I've read on Twitter, at least on Reddit, and no one can write at their for their something having to do with their moderation. It's much different. It's all run by bots. So even if you do have legitimate Twitter accounts, which I do, that don't spam and don't overtweet or anything, they'll get randomly either suspended or randomly blocked for 72 hours for whatever reason. Just because it just didn't align correctly with some Twitter algorithm. And I got different. I have accounts with over 5 figure accounts with over 10,000 people. And one day I just randomly lost it. I don't know why. It was dead. And whenever you try to get it back, like, they give you a bunch of steps, the things that in the circle that you have to do. They say, I mean, if you ever run into it, they say, thank you for reaching out to us. We'd love to unsuspend your account. Tell us why you should let me suspend your account. You say to them, whatever. I told them everything. Attack. I don't know why you suspended me. I'll follow the rules. Whatever you want to do. And they say that, and then you fine. And then they say, tell us what issue you're having with this issue. You say, thinking, I can't log into my account or suspend or whatever. And then they say, oh, it looks like this issue is closed. Please open a new issue. Then you open a new issue, it always ties back to that old one somehow. So at a given point, it's just like, okay, Twitter, that's how you want to play, and you're not going to let me have a quality account, then I'm going to have a quantity account. And I am going to swarm bot your entire social media platform. And that's what I've done. Please enlighten me. It's Bitcoin, right? By Ben.E. The blue check mark. Verified status. I understand. Right. Because wasn't it because of racism or something? Okay. Did Ben.E have anything to do with this one, do you know? Okay, yeah, so it was this one. So I kind of know what this is. So as I understand, Ben.E had that orange game, and so everybody had those verified orange games all over Twitter for late, and he was stressing anyone too much time. He got drunk, and he lost a bunch of followers, and then additionally, a bunch of people complained that his orange game badge was a racist because he was considered like the leader of the racist group. So then they took away his account, they took away everybody that owned that. Then, as I understand it, he came back with that split point or Bush project, and everyone who had a badge for that was seen in the same light as the orange badge thing, and they all lost their accounts, and that's how 50% of people lost it. And they said that the breach was against their terms, and the terms of hate speech or something like that. And I feel very sorry for the people who had no idea about, people use their accounts to promote themselves and to provide for themselves, and then all of a sudden, exactly, so imagine you think, exactly, you're making a good investment on an NFT, you want to promote it on your Twitter account. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. In fact, it's something that Twitter promotes. So you're like, okay, I'm going to do so. And then you lose your whole account because of it. You didn't even know. Yeah, you have absolutely nothing to do with it. In fact, the reason why I think those people lost their accounts had nothing to do with the voice point. It had to do with and all of those like hate groups, and they didn't want the color, that orange box that Ben has everywhere, to be seen as a symbol of hate. Word about it. How's the weather in Miami? Like, please do this weather. Like a huge amount of people. But you're saying, you're saying 1,500 people had essentially legal representation to be able to contact Twitter, and that's how they were able to make some kind of communication. And I believe that. I believe that. Of course, the lawyers going to be able to do that. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. So I'm glad those people got their accounts back, but they didn't get them back right away, and it's very much guilty until proven innocent, especially especially in that case, because honestly, but it shouldn't be a gamble of your livelihood. You shouldn't because you took a risk on a coin, you took a risk on an NFT. I mean, now should you lose your house over it? Because that's the next step. Once they take your social media, they take away your ability to communicate, and then they're going to take your ability to live, and that'll be your home now, so your place of your abode. The real guy who's the boss. You know exactly. This guy basically, exactly. This guy basically millions of dollars off it, like almost zero. Okay, I saw you here, and that's why I was going to mention this. So, yes, last night, here we are. So last night we're here, we're just chilling. Literally, we were in this thing for like, well, I was in for 24 hours, but we were talking to people like this for 14 hours, and to the point where like my voice is there. So all of a sudden, this random ass account comes in, Jared from Subway, and I hear it, and I told her like, whoa, Jared from Subway, like you're a big deal, like this is gonna be a thing. And I'm telling you this, everybody was like, that's not Jared from Subway. We had a bunch of people, and there were over 20 people in here. But he did an AMA. And I'm telling you what, if it wasn't him, I was fooled. And I could absolutely say I could easily be fooled by these guys, but he knew the answers to all the questions and all the hard questions. But he knew the answers to all the questions and all the hard questions. He seemed like exactly who Jared and stuff would be. apartment outside of Houston, Texas. I mean, that's a good point. Exactly. What, anyone who had worked at Subway as well would have eaten there. I could have said, no, I'm sorry. Anyone who had, no, who was lying, who was, no, I think it's both. Anyone who was lying about it would have at least eaten it to get a sense of what it was. What he said was perfect. I'd never eaten it. It was like one thing, and that makes sense. It really worked there. Exactly. That's why I was like, that was such a perfect answer. And yet he still knew all kinds of things about Subway. Like, it's not like he didn't know anything about it. He definitely knew everything about it. He just had never eaten it. And that was, what do I have? Oh, no, no, no. It's much more believable to think that he did work there. It's called the Feast. It was only available in select locations for about 6 months. Subway 20 years, he wouldn't have known about it. But it, I don't, that, and I people know about the Feast. But if you haven't worked at a Subway in like 20 years, you wouldn't have known about it. But it, I don't, that, and I would say this. I have asked other people who work at Subway, like I know that they did this uh, with people who work. There was someone on TikTok working at Subway live streaming, and I asked them if they knew what the Feast was, and they had no idea. And they were working there at the time. It's an old sandwich that they used to have, but it was the biggest. It's because it had more and like double sandwiches and everything. And it was a giant thing. And the only reason why I remember it is it was very popular when I was in college because Peter Griffin from Family Guy represented. But that was more evidence, honestly, that he had worked there because I had, like, or it wasn't evidence against it. It shouldn't be because I talked with current Subway employees on TikTok and they didn't know what it was. Though some other people know what it is because it's such a, like, they even say it's sometimes on the Subway hidden menu, but they don't know what that is. If you go to them and you're like, hey, can I order the beef? Unless they've been working at that Subway location for 26 years, which is they're having they're not going to know it. Absolutely. He was here though. He was here. Absolutely, but he knew all of the answers to our questions. That was pretty amazing. Like I don't know. I and then he has an amazing story. We asked him a story, and we're like, so why Jared from Subway? And he's like, because I used to work at a Subway, and then I made a bunch of money on Cuba Inu, and then I was able to quit that job. It was there for like a year, and now I have a fiance living outside Houston. He's like, oh my god, that's a movie, and it is. It is a very much a movie that I would want to see. It's about the everyman who was a rags to riches store working at Subway one day and he also has a very interesting name, Jared from Subway, which is associated with all this negative stuff. And this motherfucker just leans into it everywhere, and so he's unforgettable. That's amazing. And then he goes and becomes a millionaire and then a cryptocurrency billionaire. It's a phenomenal story. Dude, it's beat him. Wait, I don't understand. Why don't you just build your own pot and try to beat him? I mean, that's the only other way, right? Well, he had me fooled. Wait, this sounds. Go ahead. Fucking genius. I love it. On salary. That's amazing. So he'd probably bring home like an extra what? $50 a day doing that? Yeah, it's totally disgusting for the customer, but brilliant of him. That's definitely an unethical life hack. Well, you might have to get you might have to watch yourself with that because they're gonna come after you for that name. Uh, directed energy weapon. A directed energy weapon. Like he, he bueno, who benefits? He bono, who benefits? Well, no, that's the Latin phrase. He bono, who benefits? He bono, who benefits? They, well, then you think you're a target individual. You think you're a target individual. Right, Doug? No, we get that. We've seen your life for the last 7 days, and literally, I have done as much research as you have done for the last 7 days. No, you do nothing for them. You do nothing for them except destroy their equipment, having girls in the back of your car. I said you don't benefit them. You break their equipment with girls in the back of your car. I, wish it worked that way. You're just like a mouse and they're like a cat and they just keep you busy. Yo, how you living, Tim? What's going on? Dude, colloidal silver is the shit, dog. No, colloidal silver, to ingest it, it's very good for you. Yeah, I don't think they are. I think soft metals. Let's look this up. No, we're gonna look this up. We don't know, and we're gonna find out right fucking now. That's how we do things in Rabbi's VC. If we don't know, we look this shit up right away. Is gold a heavy metal? What up? Dude, she's smart. Dude, she is smart. She went, alright, both classified as heavy metals, but are by no means toxic. So some of the more common toxic metals are lead, mercury, cadmium, arsenic, and chromium. And the heavier metals that have noted levels of toxicity as zinc, iron, and copper. So apparently it is a heavy metal, but it's not toxic. Both of them are classified as heavy metals. No, they are. They are classified as heavy metals. Correct. Mercury, cadmium, zinc, copper. Yeah, if you want to get these out of your system, use a reverse osmosis system or like a Berkey or an aqua pure filter. It's basically a carbon filter. It's not a Brita filter. It's not anything like that. It's more expensive than that. Yeah, so actually, I got um, really into this to the point where I was buying filters for people, for my friends, because I was doing my best to decalcify my pineal gland. What are you saying, man? Like decalcify your pineal gland? What do you mean? Basically, yeah, I was to some extent. So let's just, when you're born, your pineal gland is uncalcified essentially, and because of heavy metals, and particularly like fluoride, in particular in municipal water systems, but also like excess calcium, your pineal gland as you get older tends to decalcify, and there are ways to decalcify your pineal gland. Iodine can do it, but specifically the way that you should do it is ridding yourself of as many heavy metals, particularly fluoride in your drinking water. And so what I would do is absolutely huge amount. No, all of it, all of it. The only way to get, and so does soda. Soda's like Coca-Cola. They use municipal water for it. Yes, they do. Yeah, yeah. The only water um, that 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 I of which I know that is available, widespread, globally, that doesn't contain fluoride is Fiji water. That's why it's so popular among celebrities, because they are in the know and they don't want fluoride in their system. So anyway, good. So essentially what you want to do is calcify your pineal gland, and if you're able, the way that you do that is long periods of time with the removal of blue light in your system as much as possible, and the removal of heavy metals. So I was able to do this about 8 years ago. I went through a period of my life like uh, decluttering myself, decalcifying myself, and when I was a when I was a child, I would have these vivid dreams, but also very lucid dreams where I knew I was dreaming within the dream, and that eventually stopped. Well, once again, I was able to lucid dream for the first time in like 25 years after I decalcified my pineal gland. And this happened several times. The only reason why I no longer do it is I don't have a lot of money and the filters are expensive. But when I plan on doing it for the rest of my life, once I'm able to get the funds. So in answer to your question, the way to do it is through the removal of heavy metals in your in what you ingest, and particularly you can do that by the removal of fluoride in the system. No, I've never had a cavity, and uh, I have what I consider perfect smile. I've never had um, braces. My parents never had braces, so um, I would say I was fortunate, but additionally, you should know, don't just look at me as the example. Take two countries that one that fluoridates their water, like the United States and most municipal systems, and one that doesn't, like New Zealand. Okay, and New Zealand has less cavities than the United States does per capita. Yet they don't fluoridate their water. The United States does. Does that make sense? That could be, but you should understand that if fluoride, if fluoride was so beneficial, it should override all of that. People eat junk food in New Zealand as well. Sure. So there are several systems you can buy. The cheapest system is known as a double basin system. Basically, it's a bucket on the bottom and a bucket on the top, and there's a hole that connects the two, and the filter is between the holes. When you put the water in the top basin and it down the bottom basin, that kind of system usually costs about 200, $250, and that comes usually with one filter, and then if you only have one filter, it's probably less than what I said. Oh, it can cost about $200, $250. Then each, but it will filter very slowly. So you want to buy multiple filters so they filter faster. You can buy some water filters for water purifier. So it just depends how much you want to invest in that. Then there's a reverse osmosis system, which gets into like 5 figures. It can be like 10, but that's what you really want. If you can afford it, you want to get yourself a whole house reverse osmosis system. Why? Because even if you're removing all of the fluoride uh, from ingesting it, I still think the most over the course of a lifetime, the majority of it actually comes from the shower. They make so if you weren't aware of that, they make showers, and it's all Anatoly, mute yourself. So way to go. It's like 5 to 8, but essentially a whole house system, and some of them, at least in LA, have a lifetime guarantee. Which means you don't need water softener anymore. It's the way to go. Yeah, that's the big one, and people don't realize that's absolutely correct. I would, I, I would only say that I felt better during the whole process. There was no aches or pains or anything. It took about, I would say, between 6 months to a year. And, um, like I've done a lot when it comes to sleep and studying it. I've undergone 2 sleep studies. I did study as much of my nocturnal state as possible. I even, have myself on camera while I sleep. And throughout all of that process, I've learned that uh, reduction of visible light while you sleep allows you to have deeper, more thorough REM sleep, which allows for more active brain function, which can include chances of dreaming, where it's remembering the dream, and then that in combination. So one way to do that is to sleep is like blackout curtains, and then on top of all of that, another benefit that one can undergo is the ability to uh, use decalcifying water filters, like a Berkey water filter, Aquifer water filter, or reverse osmosis system. The combination of all three, I would say the removal of the blue light emission, the maximization of your quality of sleep, and then also the removal of heavy metals, particularly fluoride, from your diet, all in combination over the course of 6 months to a year, will allow you to decalcify your brain, or decalcify your pineal gland, and hopefully a deeper level of dreaming, known as lucid dreaming, where you know you're dreaming and you can control your dreams while you sleep. I would with you. I think people who probably have like really deep levels of meditation, probably can achieve deeper levels of or better. I think probably whatever you do, just now for enhanced experiences. So I bet if you do drugs, that little bit of like an unnecessary feeling on your ability to achieve higher, essentially the third eye, and that's what it is nicknamed, the third eye of the mind. And that's why the pine cone, named pineal gland, comes from the same root as pine cone, the mind. And that's why the pine cone, named pineal gland, comes from the same root as pine cone, because it resembles a pine cone. You're 100% right. 100% right. Yeah. You just want your company to know when you that you're working when you're not. All right. So there are multiple ways around this. The first one, and I would say probably the one that is least likely to be caught, is just a mouse mover. So what is a mouse mover? It's just a little plate after status all the time. You can get one of those on Amazon for like $15. They're very cheap. There's another thing you can get, which is a little USB dongle that you plug into your computer. I don't recommend this one as much because your company, they can't necessarily trace the mouse mover as well because it's literally, you're not plugging anything into the computer. It's really a moving plate. You put your mouse on it. You move your mouse. But then there's a little dongle that you can plug into your computer that automatically makes the computer keep moving, or it can move the mouse on your behalf. Again, not recommended. Um, there are some others as well. A macro recorder can do it, certainly. There are some tricks around it too that you can use. Like people don't know, but like if you schedule a meeting with yourself in Microsoft Teams and make it a video meeting, your computer won't shut off. And there's some other things too. But basically, if you just are trying to say, in my opinion, the best option currently on the market is a mouse mover followed by a mouse dongle. And you can always use software to do it. But I don't recommend that because that can cheat trade. You can always use software to do it, but I don't recommend that because that can. Right, but you don't have to sit there and keep moving your mouse every 5 minutes before your computer shuts off. Right, we've all run into this in remote work, and so all you do is a $15 problem that you have. You just go to Amazon and buy a mouse mover, and it's the end of your problem. Then you put that mouse mover down, you sit next to your computer, you watch television all goddamn day, and then when your boss emails you or whatever wants to talk with you, it's right there, but you don't have to keep moving the mouse. That would work as well. A mouse recorder would work as well. But here's the thing: uh, using using most using most enterprise systems, they can remote through your computer at any given time, and so if they want to, they can just be well. Number one, you're gonna have to be Visit Enterprise approved, and so you're either gonna need to do it against their terms, which is gonna risk your job, and it's really cut and dry. Like using software, a lot of users not, or you're going to have to ask for permission to be able to use it, and basically you can lie to them and say I need it for another purpose, but they're always going to have in the back of their mind, why do we have this random piece of software that's running on this person's computer? So to avoid all of that, it's a mouse mover. They can still remote view your computer, but it is randomized, so they don't necessarily know. And if they need you, they're not just going to sit there and watch the computer screen. They're going to like type your email or something, or they're going to send you a message. Exactly. So you're available 24/7. You just don't want to have to sit here and keep hitting the button. I understand. You're not a machine. So get a machine to do the work for you. Absolutely. Now, there are multiple mouse movers that you can get. I would recommend. It's just one that spins on a plate. It's so simple. It's like, why the hell didn't I think of this? It's literally just like a spinning TV that moves very slowly. And you put your mouse on it, and it just moves it around, and it just kind of moves it on this little bit. And you're like, man, this is genius. Oh, there are other options too, though. There is another thing that I see. There's a type of keyboard that will do this for you, and um, so what is it? It's basically an external piece of hardware that when you turn it on, it just automatically kicks the computer into thinking that you are pressing a button on the keyboard. And I don't think it's easy to trace because it's some kind of plug and play software, but basically you don't. It's just like a third party device. And I think you have a much better opportunity to say that, oh, I didn't know what I was doing wasn't allowed. If you have some kind of plug and play device as opposed to like creating a piece of like installing a piece of software and then running the code basically. It's gonna look suspicious. So your best bet I would say is your mouse over, second best bet is mouse toggle, third best bet is press the keyboard, with the uh, keyboard activated, and then finally use some kind of software. I'm telling other ways to do it, but it's like literally this is a fun. No need to remake the wheel. Just buy the thing that's 15. If you want to know any disadvantage about it, it's really small. It makes a little bit of noise, just a tiny bit of noise, and that's because there's a little motor that on which it's running. So the noise that it makes is just your mouth moving, like physically, on a little bit. So it's not completely silent, but it isn't noticeable enough to be annoying or anything like that on a little bit. So it's not complete like thinking it made noise because I always knew it was working. So I honestly like that it made noise because I always knew it was working. So I think it's a positive, and it doesn't make a. It's not loud or anything. It's just a little bit of a buzz of the little motor. So I mean, you know it's working, but then also, I mean, I get this of the little motor. So I mean, you know it's working, but I mean, I did this for a year live on YouTube, with working as a contractor for a Fortune 500, and as a contractor for a Fortune 500, I could just sit in my bed and watch. And but instead, I could just sit in my bed and watch TV and be on my laptop and do whatever else I wanted. And the amount of time that I just barely missed it was annoying as hell. Um, everybody. What up, Justin? How you doing, baby? What's good? You had a bad night? Or you have a bad night? Hey, I want you to know that you may think you have a bad network, but you're doing better than most anyone in Africa. You're in Nigeria. We're gonna take care of you, and we're gonna make sure that all of your dreams come true once my screen goes big. Like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a day. You know I'm always in here, and I am also live on YouTube, and I have more data online than any person ever. Did you know that? So basically, I'm going to be a big celebrity someday, and when that happens, I'm going to be very wealthy, and I'm going to make sure you and all of your friends and family are. Look, I want to make them all rich, and I want them to be able to have all that wow that happens to them. Absolutely. So did you know that I have 866, or more than that now? I have over 870 Twitter accounts. 870. So here, I'm going to show you something. Can you see me right now? Okay. So just one moment, I'm going to show you something. I'm going to take over the world. And when I do, I'm going to help you. I would help you right now. Not just you, I'm going to help everybody you know. Here we go. I'm going to show you right now. I created this robot. You know what a robot is, right? It's like the machine, right? You know what a robot is? Yes, sir. Real summer. Can you hear me? You okay? Can you hear me? Okay, and can you see me? Okay. Okay. So I create. You know what a robot is? Oh, there. Okay. You know what a robot is, right? Okay. So I created a robot that automatically follows people on Twitter. So watch. Here's the pink cursor. I don't know if you can see it, but it's gonna come over here and it's gonna press follow on all these people. Do you see it? Do you see it? Okay. So it follows with 8 different accounts, 3,200 people an hour. It makes them be like, who is this person? What are they doing? And it makes them then come to my YouTube account, and then they come and say hi to me on YouTube. You see how that's smart? What up, Anatoly? How's your oatmeal milk? Thanks, baby. Thanks, baby. What up, slut? What up, slut? How you living, baby? That's tight. Right. What kind of dough does that give? A month? A month? Can't beat that. Oh, I've done that. I just get sick of being there for 24 hours on 4 people. So. You're absolutely right. You're a difference maker, my friend. So, real sugar. Agreed. Real sugar. Does, does yours, does Buster Bank have a merch store? It's nice. I don't recall. They embrace it. Right. I don't think that. I don't remember the green skull. How you doing, Bitcoin Stancy? What's new, baby? I did not. Where should I look? Let me know that. Let me look. Music will be out in a few days. That's you? Bitcoin Stancy, I really like your profile picture. Here we go. Bitcoin Stancy, this is fire. We're gonna make it a #1 hit globally. What up, real killer? How you living, baby? Absolutely. It's going great. Absolutely. It's going great. Living the dream, baby. Um, you know, the first strip club to which I ever went, I didn't want to go. I don't like the idea of a strip club. I like picking up chicks on my own, but I was in a foreign country, and if I didn't go, they told me that my life would somewhat be endangered. I was on spring break in Mexico with some of my friends, and we had just gone to a huge tequila factory, and we were all fucked up. And my friends were like, "Dude, um, well, we want to go to a strip club," and I'm like, "All right, well, like, I'm just going to stay in the car. I'm going to go back to the condo." Honestly, I don't. I just felt like I was taking advantage of, like, they were of age and everything, and it's legal, but I just didn't want to do that. So, so my car, stay in the car fine, and the people who ran security at the place were like, "Yeah, you better tell your friend for a random tourist in a car just hanging out for like." So what I ended up doing was they said, My friends are like, yeah, exactly. So my friends are like, dude, just come inside, whatever. And so I'm like, fine. So I go inside and I just sat in the corner, and every girl in the strip club offered me a free lap dance all night, and I refused. They were like, are you gay? I'm absolutely not. I love girls, but I love the challenge of chasing girls. I don't. Am I disconnected? I don't know. Yeah, I did. Can you hear me? I don't know. I didn't. Hey, can you hear me now? No, no, no. I'm not gay at all. I understand. Can you hear me, Anatoly? Okay. So no, I'm not gay at all. I love chicks, and I'm probably at the time wealthier than these people. And here I am. I don't want to go there and take advantage of their people. So I just sat in the corner. My friends got lap dances. I did everything, and my friends got hookers when I got back to the place. I had a really good time on vacation on spring break. But honestly, at that time, strip clubs were not for me. Have I ever been to them? Yeah. And the times that I've gone, honestly, you could talk to the strippers with whom I've been there. We have talked about their hopes and dreams, and not really about anything more. Like I like people. So have I been to a strip club? Oh no, I ain't care. No, um, but um, yeah, it's a lot. Like, Wow. I said, wow. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Bitcoin Stampede. Bitcoin Stampede. Do you guys have strip clubs in Nigeria? Bitcoin Stampede. Do you have strip clubs in Nigeria? Do you have strip clubs in Nigeria? Oh, cool. Oh yeah, man. I'm gonna hit up that strip club. Apparently it's super expensive. Alright, you'll look it up. Alright, I have created today at least 12 Twitter accounts, which is really good. Because sometimes I have to create them like 4 or 5 times each just to get one of them to work. But that's like 12 of them is enough to annoy like more than 5,000 people, which is just I agree. Now here's an interesting. Absolutely. Now here's the thing, and you may recognize it, you may not, but many of your accounts are like the shadow ban. Well, if you would have been followed at least by once by one of these bots, but maybe they're not shadow ban or source ban, but they don't appear in the search results when you search for people just randomly. And now maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'm not sure. But I'm telling you, some of these people are like, this person has followed me over 100 times. Like it's ridiculous. How many do you need? Oh yeah, that's easy. I'll get to that. Did you reach out to the person who was fucked up, eh? I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. That's very common. All these dormant accounts are from like 10 years ago. They have really good names. They go from last night. Damn, that's tight. How much is the dresser? So she just has a little wish list. So she just has a little wish list. Good for this girl. Good for this girl. Good for this girl. It's amazing. Why can't why can't we do this on YouTube? This should be YouTube. You should have the option to be on YouTube like this. Exactly. I mean you're Bitcoin dancing. Did you know you're live on YouTube right now? I'm gonna send you the link. Just a moment. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind, Bitcoin dancing. like there's a condom sex store across the street, right? There's a condom sex store? What did you say? There's a condom sex store? Oh, condom sex. Okay. It's a good point, yeah. Right. Okay, so the owners of it are these Middle Eastern guys, right? I'm not a judgmental person. I don't care what you are, Middle Eastern, black, Chinese, I don't care. But I'm just being specific. So, so I had in the past, like I had one girl, like actually a good friend of mine, before she got married. She worked there as like a receptionist or like as a clerk, whatever. And she came over after work one day, like crying. She's like, my boss just raped me. Like fucked her in the office. Yeah, and she just froze. And she's like, I was like, why didn't you scream or anything or do anything? She's like, I was like, oh my god. She's like crying in my arms, like bawling. And I was like, I didn't know what to do, right? So I was like, fuck, do I go snitch on him? Do I go like tell the police? I don't know what to do. So now, it's been like months later, I meet another girl. She works there. After work, she's like, my boss just tried to rape me. And I didn't let him, like, I got away. And I was like, what the fuck is this? For months I've heard that this guy's like raping girls. So I'm like, is this something I should just put under the rug? Like, what do I, you know? No, firstly, what are the odds that you hooked up with two girls in the same place? So, like, you told it? I'm not trying to be like bragging. I got rid of it. No, I know, but it's not always a good thing. Honestly, I mean, do you go there? It's always like, do you go there? I don't shop there. Yeah. No, I don't. So how did you meet these chicks? I'm kidding. I don't shop there. Actually, sweetie, you know, yeah, okay. Here's my number, and then it's like, oh, I work at Condom Sense, and it's like, oh, you work there too. And okay. She comes over and she's like, my boss is dressing up. Okay, so yeah, basically, if you have a lot of junk on your mind, you can call her and say, look, I don't know what happened, but I'm here to let you know that I can be a witness if you feel as if that is something that happened, but it's not your place to go to the police. You don't know exactly what happened, but they do, so you can always support them. Absolutely. Bitcoin Stampede. Bitcoin Stampede. Go to your private messages. Oh, you can hear me right now. I hear myself in Bitcoin Stampede. Maybe. I don't know. Bitcoin Stampede. Go to your private messages, and you should see. I sent you a bunch of live links. I'm 4 of them. Some other people are showing up in my results, but you can tell which ones are mine. Anyway, we got some other people in here. Tempura, how you living, baby? And then Anatoly, how do you say this? Ato? It looks good. Bitcoin, can you see yourself? Yeah, I can hear myself. So you can watch me whenever you want, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You want to see yourself? Here. What channel? On what channel are you? What channel are you? On what? On what one are you looking at me? The front or the side? Is it this one? Can you see yourself? That one? Is it that one? Okay, this one you haven't seen. Okay, which is this one? Is it this one? Which one? Are you in? Are you this one? No, I know. Are you on YouTube? Oh, okay. So you're logging. Hold on. Camel Turkish Gold. Go for it, man. Do some accounting. If they are, let us know. I was just gonna say, I think I tried to stream in there and it banned. I went into one. I remember it was Wall Street Silver or something. Wall Street. It could be Wall Street Tech. And I literally just walked in and said, "Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. Thanks," and it banned me. Now, here's why I think it banned me. Because I was already in the Discord causing all kinds of havoc, and I think somebody knew me from the Discord. But nevertheless, I just came in one day very nicely, and they banned me. I was like, oh, wow. Dude, in my opinion, Pepe is dead. Dude, in comparison to what it was, amount of juice that was behind it, this like basically 10 months ago, they were having 24/7 Twitter surgery, and they haven't had anything like that in 3 months. I didn't say that it's worthless. I'm saying the community is dead. Maybe I should have been more specific. That it's worthless. I'm saying the community is dead. Maybe I should have been more specific. There's no. Go to one of their alternatives. Isn't like a way to just search who has a live Telegram open right now, like a VC that anybody could go to. Like there's no search for it. Everything you have to join every single one to see. If you just have a search. I agree with you on that one. And prove it. Wait, here's what's important to me. Truthfully, if we were just streaming in VC right now, it would mean nothing. It's pointless. Why? It's not recorded. So you can't go back and watch it and see the history of it. So in the future, if you were like, we've been streaming in a VC nonstop for 8 years, 24/7. Okay, well I can't go back to that. That's all past. However, if you said, oh, but it's all recorded, and you can trace people's personalities and people who join and trends and history, that's super exciting. The difference between this being something and it not is it being recorded. I'm telling you right now, if I weren't recording this right now, I wouldn't be in Telegram. I would have a job right now, and I'd be working 8 to 5 like I was, and I'd be being a project manager like I was. But the fact that I know that this has the opportunity to be the biggest event in global history because it's archived is very exciting to me. And I've decided to really lean into it and go balls to the wall. You- You're absolutely right. I had a job just like you. I was making enough to be happy, but not enough to be enough to be comfortable, but not enough to be like really enjoy life and make a difference. And they had me just where they wanted me, and it made me realize that. So how can you do that? Well, aside from essentially getting an inheritance or a huge amount of money, you're going to have to grind it out on in today's day on social media. And so at least I have done my best to become the world's premier expert in social media, at least in the startup process. And then, I mean, I have to say that it is, again, the importance of it to me is that the whole journey has been recorded so that people will be able to watch in the future all my struggles, and that'll make it really exciting. And because eventually you get famous. And here's the thing: the fact that it's archived on different platforms helps me as well. But and you're everywhere. You're omnipresent basically on every social media. You're available. If somebody doesn't use Twitter, Facebook, you can everywhere, you can adapt your message on whatever platform with which they're comfortable. Uh, that, you want me to give you the greatest write up in the history of production? No, this is shut the fuck up. No, I mean a real fucking trip. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Whatever. Spend money on. Oh, okay, great. No, man. I mean, how you manipulate Twitter to your Twitter to your advantage. Okay, so I manipulated Tinder so well that I was able to date women Tinder as psychologists, and they were, yeah, and they wondered how I had such a psychologist, and they were, yeah, and they wondered how I had such a high score. So basically, Tinder on the back end has like a matching score and like a rateability score, and the odds that a girl is going to match with you. Okay, and basically, the higher that is, the more desirable you are on their platform. So this was uh, 2016, and I had learned how to root phones. You know what it is to root a jailbreak a phone? So jailbreaking a phone is on iOS. Sure. So jailbreaking a phone is um, jailbreaking a phone is jailbreaking a phone is um, jailbreaking a phone is iOS. Uh, Rooting a phone is Android. Okay, it's the same. So I rooted an Android device, and I found on there that they had all these like rooted apps, and one of them was for Tinder, and it had an option on there to follow 256 girls at once with one button. And you could change anywhere you wanted in the world using like a GPS mover. So basically, you could go to any major city and just hit this button, and it would be 256 girls, 256 girls, 256 girls, 256 girls. So I was able to do that in other major cities, but I was able to do it in Los Angeles, and just anywhere I wanted. I matched with so many girls that it was just like, oh, I could date the whole city if I want. I remember looking at stupid about it. So what I ended up doing, I ended up just having like as many babies as I wanted with that. So then a few years went by, and I got really religious, and I was looking to marry. I mean, I'm still getting married, but I was not going. But I was looking to marry, um, and so there's some ways to do it within the Jewish community with matchmakers. And I was thinking about going that route, but I really wanted to get on Date Swipe and J Day and other two dating apps. And Tinder as well. I got on there too. Just do it again. And this time around, while I didn't have that rooted phone, um, they do have automatic button pushers on that are available on um, on Amazon. That basically it's just like two suction cups that stick on your phone and automatically press buttons for you. So I just had it swipe right on every single girl over the. So this is how I would start my day as a baby. I would away right on every single girl in Los Angeles, and then you know, oh, absolutely. You should be. That's the only way to do that. It's about numbers, man. So if she matches it, you great, talk with it. If she doesn't, whatever. But then you maximize your opportunity. No one says you have to have sex with the girl if you both swipe right, but it gives you the most amount of opportunity, and you don't have to sit there and make any conscious decisions. Just swipe right on everyone. Once they swipe right back, then you make the decision. Yeah, I agree. So, anyway, and then I had gotten it to the point where I did automatic clickers, and then it just became too easy for me to do. Um, to the point where I would just have to go. I would go to Tinder, and this was my go-to saying for it. I would say, um, I would say, if you want to get jackhammered, give me your digits, and then just send me their number. 95% of the time. 95% of the time. I would just use girl's number. Just the girl's number, and we start texting. I remember this girl in particular, one who I actually never got to meet. I really wanted to. She was in San Diego, and I remember she said, that is the absolute best like introduction I've ever read up to. Give me your digits if you want to get jackhammered. It's straight into the point. It's just straight into the point. Isn't that good? I mean, wait, it's literally, it's like, it's literally a one sentence, it's a complete sentence, and it has everything you need in there. Like, you're going to get a girl's number, so it's the most key opportunity you can use on the app. It's the first sentence, it's you want to play or not. I'm not fucking around, girl. And then to call it jackhammering, it's so hot to them. Way to introduce yourself that I've ever found. Thank you. Let's everybody, let's see how many people we can get in there. Just everybody. So there's this thing you can do. I forget it. Hold on. It's like we use the forward slash, and then yeah. Right now. Oh, excellent. Let's see if anybody's going. We got passports, man. We got some tour on the hall. And Bitcoin stance. Do you have Tinder in Nigeria? Do you have that? Do you have Tinder in Nigeria? Can do. Do you have dating apps? I'm sure you have dating apps in Nigeria. Do you have Tinder? You do not. You don't have Tinder. Okay. Well, but we have similar stuff. I got you. Gotcha. I gotcha. And totally. The the thing is, I mean, at a certain point, it's like it's just money on and like in, like your wealth. Basically, girls are kind of a diamond double thing. As a guy would say, as a girl would say, dick is a diamond. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Yeah, I mean, that certainly could work. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm talking upper echelon women, the top 1% women. Those are tough to tie down. Yeah, see, the best thing a girl can tell you after you've been with her is, you can call me whenever you want to fuck, and I'll be available. That's the best thing we can say. Oh yeah, definitely. That means, like, honestly, I've had times in my life allegedly where I just I've had like safe houses. You know, like Grand Theft Auto, where you have safe houses. It's like, oh yeah, I could go there, I could go there, I could go there, I could go there, I could go there. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is I know. Like, dog, I gotta see this. You wanna watch it? No, dog. I've already seen it when I was no, no, dog. No, dog. I'm dipping. It's a pirate. It's a pirate. All right. I'll give you a head level. Dude, how did you get that thing next to your name? Yeah. So I had to say it different. I had to say it different. Um, yeah. Is that new? Did you tell anyone about it? No, just now, today. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. But then we got on to talking about other things. I looked in the chat. I saw um, that one guy had posted that video. It was a good song, but I was gonna ask you. I never did see what you were saying. Now I see what you said. That is cool as fuck, dude. No, no. That's what I was saying. You were saying it's moving. I don't understand that. I'm on the I'm on the phone. It looks like a burning thing.
Not moving right. Cool, it catches your eye. What up, man? Queen, how you living, Tim? Man, the Queen and I were kicking ass this morning. I was on his ride, the 5-minute ride to work. So it's a device thing. I mean, I keep looking at it. It's not moving on mine, I'm sorry. But it's cool that it moves on some people. It's on fire for me. So does it move back and forth on fire? Oh, tight. I like it. Proto Gremlin's in here. Proto Gremlin's throwing a dick in Greece like a motherfucker. Hey, Proto Gremlin, can you hear us, baby? Hey, Proto Gremlin, you and I are gonna start a pickup artist den in Greece. Does that sound good for you? That sounds good. So we're gonna pick up Grecian chicks. We're gonna sling dick all over those aisles. Sound good? I hope that sounds fucking good. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Absolutely. We're gonna start a pickup artist layer in Greece. Rabbi Camp Mobile, get it right. Fuck yeah. Fuck that. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it in a huge tour bus. Some of these. Sam Margera? Steve-O? Steve-O? I'm down. Man McQueen, do you miss Duran and Louis during the day? Do you miss them during the day? I would too. They seem like cool little companions. What's up? Yeah, don't even know what that means. It means like suspicious or doubtful.
Year of the dragon.
Yo, dog, we got tempura in this thing. And it's totally, dude, and it's totally, I don't know if I've ever met somebody who knows less about college football than you do, aside from man. I'm just as little as you do.
Dude, I don't know shit about sports. I like playing sports. I don't like watching sports. I never did. I don't know why. It's not fun. I was like at the game, like you're at the game. Like I love going to basketball games. Like I go to hockey.
Have you ever seen Mark Cuban?
Yeah, I've seen him. I actually seen the video.
Have you ever seen Mark Cuban?
Yeah, I've seen him. I actually seen the video. I've seen the video play. I think it was when I was a kid. I saw him as a kid at Florida State Nash.
Where?
American Airlines.
And he was just like on the floor. You ever watch Shark Tank?
Oh yeah.
You like it? You like it. But you're not like a. Who was on? What was your title? Was it like a type of alternative to body armor? I consider somewhat a eco-friendly alternative to Kevlar.
No, but it's mostly for like, it protects you from X's and like evil eye. So it's not for like stopping a bullet, But I think I'd rather get shot than get like a head.
I think I'd rather get shot than touch some other dude's cum shirt. Like, at least if you like had to go to the hospital, it'd be like, why are you here? You're like, oh, I took a bullet, as opposed to I accidentally brushed up against my friend's cum shirt. Dog, did you look? I think at that. Hey, man, like Scream. Have you ever seen like Scream? No, on YouTube. Dude, look, I just sent you the link in a private message. Take a look at it. It's something. You can hear yourself on YouTube. I'm gonna send it to Anatoly as well. Anatoly's a man. You do. We're gonna go viral and you're gonna get rich as fuck and play and get for the rest of your days. There you go. Boom. Yeah. Which one are you? You got it, baby. I'm But can you see it though? Photogrammer. Photogrammer. I don't know what. Why didn't say it? Yo, baby, I just sent you a private message. Check it out. I want you to hear yourself on YouTube. On YouTube right now. You're a big deal. You're going to be the most elite person of all time. Bigger than Aristotle and Athens. Data, data is mercy. That's well, at a certain point, we are limited by the amount of server space that these companies have, but they essentially can recreate server space ad infinitum, so forever. So that would happen with a smaller company, and that's why a lot of companies have all kinds of restrictions on how much they're going to allow you to. A lot of companies have all kinds of restrictions on how much they're going to allow you to record. Even a company as big as Twitch only allows for 90 days of backup. I switched off of YouTube very early because I was naked on it, and I was just, I come out of the shower and go, okay, whatever this is, exactly. And so then Vimeo offered a service that was you could stream unlimited basically, but $800 a year. It's fucking really expensive. But I ended up buying it for like a couple months. I spent like $20 that was worth it. But yeah, yeah. Anyway, it turns out that really you can get a game of time. Even some like Stick and the newer ones, they only take your videos for 30 days. So honestly, anything that says we only save your videos for X amount of time is not a service I don't ever want to be up against the clock where I say, oh no, my videos are going to start coming down because it's been 3 years or it's been 5 years. I want these motherfuckers up for the rest. I do. And basically, I have the world's largest time capsule of history. And eventually, more and more people latch onto it or are aware of it, and it's just going to get more and more popular. I mean, even right now, you got 4 people just randomly. You got random people just popping. That. That's an interesting when people see that it has light and that it's positive. And I think that it's just a matter of time before it touches on. Really, when I think this could catch on is when Twitter allows this feature on Twitter Spaces, where you can just do video calls on Twitter Spaces. That's supposed to have been done either late of 2023 or early 2024. Elon Musk said if it's in 2022, it obviously didn't happen at the end of 2020, obviously didn't happen at the end of 2022. And here we are approaching the end of quarter 1, 2024, and it still hasn't happened, but it is supposed to happen soon. So once that happens, I think it's a game changer. Why? Because then I can sit on Twitter Spaces all day and have random people come in and get really well known very quickly because I'm the person always on Twitter Spaces. Essentially what I do in here, but I would do on Twitter Spaces. tempura is in here. Tempura is looking like a stud, like a goddamn stud. Are you friends with tempura? Do you like Will Ferrell movies? I just said that. It's such a good in my head. I haven't either. I bet you the last one I saw was something. It's the only thing that made it happy. Oh, yeah, yeah. He has his camera. But I don't know, a little bit old school. But I like this movie. He's from Irvine, and they do this commercial, like plays a commercial on the radio every, just like every, and he's in this commercial. Where they ask him about when he was younger before. He said that he ate spaghetti with mustard. That I've always known. That's not too bad. What do you feel like? Passport. Have you ever heard passport? Please do too. If not, you like having you do it. Because it's that you think you added a vibe with the club-like atmosphere that we created here in HBO and what passport is FBI doing. That's tight. I mean, dude, go to my screen. I'll send you a direct message. I'll, I'll take anybody. I'll take police officers to go to my screen. I'll take the FBI. I'll take the CIA. Passport still to the guy. Dog, I'm still ever. Have you really been DMing him? Oh, no way. Wow. Now it does. Now it does seem like a scam. Why? Because it's like maybe he brought success in. Oh, it's like maybe he brought success in. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Now it does sound like a scam because it doesn't sound like he needed any money. And plus, it doesn't make sense to teach you how to do it. It just makes more competition for him and the potential that you'll do it better than he does. I'm gonna do it. Dog, if I'm gonna have any kind of band, it's not gonna be something. It's gonna be straight up lazy. When bitches see this big, they're gonna get wet. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're gonna see this fucking big band and they're gonna be like, Yeah, that's a weird place. Dude, we have to pay a driver. We're not fucking driving that thing. We'll have to pay a driver. If you mean by working, slanging, good, yeah, you're right. Word, Mockingbird. Not fan. No, it's but. That's what we need to do. We need to start raising money to do that. Not that I need it. I know, you're gonna have to. No, if I were living on someone else's property, I would. One time, oh my God, you want to hear a story? Okay. Yeah, you do. So I live with a lot of people, and sometimes if they always get to the bathroom, because I'm family, and I'm pushing in the spot, and I'm trying to fight and I Walmart bag. So anyway, I fucking went and I couldn't hold it anymore. I'm like, shit, I'm gonna, I couldn't sit on camera because I was using my mouth. So I'm like, shit, I'm gonna sit outside the door. Get outside the door, into the bag. A bunch of it goes in the bag, but a bunch of it alright. I know, I would love to do that. Well, I mean, essentially at that point, you have your own subdivision, that's the subdivision, and then you would just do the homeowners association. But you make a shit ton. And it's all passive income. You don't really have to do anything. You might have to hire like a facility manager, but aside from that, you're good. What in the fuck did you just say? And you posted it? You want me to click idea? This isn't a fucking post on this. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really nice. Yeah, I like it. That's $7,000. Oh, that's $4,000 with glass and everything. Dude, that's the way to go. If you have no money in America, just go find a plot of land and go buy something like that and live off the fucking land and work remotely. Yeah, exactly. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing today? What are you doing? Dude, when you should cut the Carlson and you do not, I think it's about to be released. I just heard on radio. Yeah, you used to be able to buy a house on here, and they would just deliver all of the lumber to your house. That house is still, I mean, it's a huge amount of houses in the United States that built that way, and it's still standing. Dude, I live in that house. Just get a little heater in there, and it's perfect. In the pit fire, and then just pour it out of the side. But in all reality, you just get one of those uh, green toilets, the eco toilets, it's like a compost toilet. You can make it really nice. That's cool. Hot lesbian. Yeah, that's nice. You want to know when I go big how I'm gonna organize the company? Okay, so not CEO. So essentially, there are loopholes that I'm gonna use. So like basically, why is it that tutors can hire like only really hot girls and they don't get sued over it? Why is that? There are loopholes where you can hire people as actors. So actually, technically, the girls who work at tutors are actors. So I'm just gonna hire actors, whether they're lawyers or whether they're doctors or whether they're programmers. And I'm gonna just say that your primary function here is being an actor. And then just like who does work with also says food, you'll also be a programmer, you'll also be a lawyer, you'll be an actor. And then you can essentially discriminate based on looks, and also you don't have to do any of the affirmative action credit. Now, that isn't to say I hire affirmative action. I just want to, yeah, but in all honesty, if I wanted the best employees, so and you just I one of my rabbi friends, like a one of mine, but also a friend, was a billionaire and owned young Clippers, and he basically was really weird on how he had his organization set up, and what he would do is only lawyers and the employees they had were all only Korean women, only had Korean women. And that's how his entire organization was set up. Lawyers, his name started with the letter D, and an entire workforce that was just Korean. And if you want to know why he wanted Korean women, he felt that Korean people were the most uh, like honest when it comes to and that's what he was like a realistic. So that's what he did. Now he eventually had to sell with NBA teams because of the scandal. But that's when you get that level, you basically can do whatever you want. I would expect you and Tori to be all about Shark Tank. I'm surprised you're not. Do you own any products from Shark Tank? Body products. Oh, that's a good one. That's a big seller. That's Lori Grenier's thing. Oh, definitely. It's in the top 5 club. That's right. Oh yeah, the not the honey, it's not honey, something like that though. Cozy, no, yeah, cozy. I think. It's just honey and cozy. Yeah, so that's a big one too. That's Arbor Pumpkin. That's cool. I have mint on a bench, and I got the female version of it, and then I got but I don't think that I have this, but no, I actually do. They have this guitar, um, this guitar, like, you know, that I think was on there, but they didn't get a deal, so it wasn't one of the big ones. But I have that. I didn't know it was on there, but it was on there. Or very similar. I think it's also I do. There's the other things that I have that I can't think of. But yeah, I love that stuff. We watched, we watched, when I say we watched it. We watched all 15 seasons of it over the summer. I mean, it's basically getting an MBA in venture capitalism to some extent, or at least in acquisition and offers. It's cool show. You know, Mark Cuban's gone after this year. You know, I know, but in my mind, he's still kind of that young NBA owner who's just shaking it up with Daniel Stern, like or David Stern. He I know he's got a little gray by his ears a little bit, but I don't know. I still think you're right. He has gotten older. Right. Who's your favorite shark on Shark Tank? That's what I asked you. Mr. Wonderful? Uh, O'Leary? Kevin O'Leary? Kevin O'Leary? He is. So here's some interesting things that I did not know about that show. Um, okay, the first season, the network took a portion of anyone who was on, whether they made a deal or not. In order to be on the show, you had to give up some equity of your company. That was only the first season, and people thought that was unfair. Basically, like just to be on the show, you had to give up equity back. So that only lasted 1 year. Then after that, they um they changed it so you didn't have to give up any equity. However, a lot of people don't know only about like 50% of all deals that you watch on that show actually really good. What ends up happening? They usually fall through during due diligence. Why? Because somebody goes on there and says that they have X million dollars in sales and it's really Y million dollars in sales, and that fails the due diligence test, so they end up not doing the deal. Mark Cuban has the highest rate of doing a deal. It's like 78%. So that's why if you ever watch that show, if he makes an offer to anyone, everybody always takes his offer. Very few times does he ever get an offer. Number one, he usually follows through on it. So I think that's really cool from the business person. I think it's really interesting. They have one shark on there who's worth more than all the other sharks combined. It's kind of unfair. Imagine we were all sitting at the same table, and then they just brought in someone who had, you know, like they brought in chairs and we're all having to play poker. We just didn't understand. Dude, we're living in Chernobyl. Nobody lives there. Nice and peaceful. Been a long time. Just let it out, man. It's cool. Dude, that Chernobyl area, I want to claim that. That looks really nice. Have you seen it recently? It's all built up really nicely. Meaning, like, um, well, they have like it's like a reserve now. Have you ever done fentanyl? Well, actually, I haven't ever done it like 3 days or anything, but I've been prescribed it for surgery. Yeah, no, I know. 80? Oh my god, that's so expensive. Who is paying $80 a pill? And did you go to public school? And they would pay $80 for one oxycontin? Dude, I didn't know. You have to work your way up. Yeah, that's, I've been on oxy for years. So it's busy. Like different points. I was on it in 2008, 2009 for surgery, and then eventually that it doesn't become stronger because you know where you get used to it. So it's higher. And then I was hospitalized in 2014 for low blood cell count, low white blood cell count. If you weren't aware, I had this program that so they had to do with it. And so then um, the highest I ever got was 75 milligrams on a strip. They don't even get it here until it comes a little and like as soon as you put this patch on, you just fall asleep. It's called fentanyl knot. You literally put this thing on your skin and you fall asleep. It's amazing. Like, well, it's pretty wild. And but I gotta say, like, I didn't have any problem with being meaning, once I was done with the surgery, they gave me like let's say 2 months worth, and I was really specific of when I took them, and it was every 2 days, and it was really, I would say it was really rigid because I was doing exactly the way the pain pathway told me to do it. And then at the end, I was done, and I didn't need it anymore. Usually you have to like weigh it, like wean yourself off of it, but fortunately I didn't do it. Do you get people who buy your Do you get people who buy your coin on a daily basis? Was it? You know, you put so much time into this. I think you've gone through so many. Wow. Yeah. Right. 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 It is always something going on there. There are 8 people in here? Holy shit. Dude, so, okay, here's who I know. I mean, I shouldn't say, okay, I know you. I haven't met Passport. I know you know Tempura, but I don't really know him. He's in here a lot, so he's cool. I like all of you. Big King, MLK, Lucas King Jr., I've met him. And, so, shut up, you. I don't know you yet, but I look forward to meeting you. We're going to take order that with them. Ooh, I think it's dog. Is that a Rottweiler? Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. What's new with you? Where do you live in the world? That's a beautiful thing. Do you like to? That's a beautiful thing. Do you like the king? Are you pro-monarchy or anti-monarchy? Fuck the king. Fuck yeah, Joshua Adventures. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream 24 hours a day. You, you know I stream. You know I stream my life 24 hours a day, right? And I've been doing so for more than 2 years on YouTube. You're live right now on 4 different YouTubes. I appreciate that. Have you seen my robot that follows people on Twitter? Let me show you. Okay, so here we go. Basically, okay, so all I have to do is come over here, hit play, and do you see it following the people on Twitter? Okay. Do you see it? Now I have 880 Twitter accounts. That's more Twitter accounts I think than anybody's ever had. At least under one name. They go to my YouTube account and they check it out and they're like, oh wow, you got a lot going on here. So if you my channels, if you ever want to check it out, you're live right now on 4 different YouTubes, you're live right now on 3 different Twitters, and you're live on Telegram, of course. I have more data online than any person in global history. This is like a time capsule going back to the pandemic, to the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. So it's really exciting. We're happy that you're here. Beautiful. Excellent. We've got Marcus Wenson here. Marcus, pleasure to meet you. You guys are all pinned. So Anatoly, you just created a little, you had somebody create for you that little icon next to your name, correct? Or an exchange or something? Okay, that's very cool. And so we've got Joshua who's in Wales, Anatoly who's in Texas. Absolutely. He had us all fooled if it wasn't him. How much do you think he makes on a daily basis? Forensic accounting? Make that. Why did you just move it to another wallet? Let's do it. Learn it. What do you mean? Did you just hop in? There isn't a guy from Chick-fil-A. There isn't a guy from Chick-fil-A. That's not from, you mean Colonel Sanders from KFC? That's easy to beat. If you get it. Wait, Jared from Subway. So it'd be Colonel from KFC. Colonel. I have to admit, I don't either. That was the thing before I really got into it. You gotta, when you buy that, like, who's the domain holder? There's Helpline. You call Helpline by the minute. Go to the library. It's COLON. No, that's not yours. No, that's not yours. KFC, I own it. Got it, bitch. Got it. You are too slow. Too slow. I faked you out. You got it. Triple. I want $18 for it. best best business decision of my life. forgot it was $70. I thought you said it was like $6. That's right. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's, I just saved you a fucking funny. God, you did. Wait, how much is it? I thought it was 150. Oh yeah, that's right. Are, are you gonna Are you gonna bet on the Super Bowl? Do you think it's gonna come through for you? Do you like Do you like Taylor Swift? On the 50-yard line? That's gonna happen? Are you line? That's gonna happen? Are you sure of it? Dude, that would be epic. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, me too. You're tight. And I really enjoyed it, but I have to create robots to be able to follow these people. If not, then it doesn't, I lose time. And, what do they do to make it more difficult? They force you to do the telephone number. Okay, well, like, if you try 10 times, one or two times it'll work, and the other 8 or 9 times it won't work. So basically, you're able to like get some accounts out of this. Log in with that account. It requests that you sometimes log in with a code set to your email. And many times, I'm just using a temporary email address, and I don't have access to it. So basically, it's done all this work to create this account. That I'm unable to focus right now on the chat. Said, I'm about to go harass everyone in this fucking chat. Go harass everyone in this fucking chat for just one moment. Especially you, man. No, I'm sure. Man, McQueen, we're going to turn you into an alpha dog. An alpha? You have a six. I mean, you have a six. Man, McQueen, did you know that? Man, McQueen, did you know that Real Killer X is a pimp and tells us that they have lived in Nigeria? Yeah, I don't know if he's a fish. I don't know if he's a right. It's pretty expensive. We were thinking that we were gonna get like a discount, but that was what's good in the hood, yo. Living the dream. We got Real Killer X here living like a pigeon. Wah, wah, wah. Real Killer X. Real Killer X. Do you have a significant other, or are you just too busy slanging dick all day? everybody, we got Mr. Beast in this bitch. Is everyone fucking aware? We have Mr. Beast in this bitch? Hell yeah. He's got a beach cave. He's got advisory. Dude, he's a big deal. We're gonna check out Mr. Beast's YouTube right now. Check this out, bitches. Here we go. I'm gonna pull it up on my computer or on my phone. Mr. Beast. On the computer or on my phone. Mr. Beast. And we got Mr. Beast right now. This is biggest in the movie. I'm king of the internet. Cody. Koti. King of the internet. Sometimes when I am where some multiple softwares at once simultaneously, and then just run them, and basically it's just a script that runs. All right, Mr. B. Here we go, Mr. B. Typing it in. Displaying it. Displaying it. Mr. Beef, which one are you? Oh, you guys can't see what I'm seeing? That's right. That's right. How many followers do you have? Okay, I'm looking for your channel. I found it. Subscribe. Mr. Beef Comedy. I got it. Okay, we're in. I don't know why my screen is black. I don't know why it doesn't work. We got fish in here. That could be. We got fish in here. Did y'all know that we have fish in here? He's a man of an acquired taste. Yo, dog. Okay, just a moment. I'm gonna leave and come right back and then see if my streaming works. Just a moment. I can still hear you. Can you hear me? Yo, dog. I can still hear you. Can you hear me? Hilarious. you living, slut? Alright, here we go. We're gonna share our screen. Alright, can somebody confirm, can you see my screen or is it just black? So you're telling me you can't see my screen now? Okay, so let me try it without the screen. And you still can't see it? That's the thought. That's the thought. That's what I want you to do. I want you to feel like you and what is laughing first? Yes, okay. So let me yeah. Okay. So I would like to watch. That's right. Okay, but my computer's running the spot right now. I have another device that can use that. Just a moment. Dude, it doesn't even count to the fan. That's not my fault. Okay. So it's YouTube, Mr. Steve Comedy. Alright, so we're gonna stop there. What's this shit? Alright, can you see my phone? Or my tablet? Dog, Manlet wants to see my dick so badly. I can hear it for Manlet wants to see my dick so badly. I can hear it for Carolina. I know. Edit totally knows what's up here. Alright, so yeah, they're giving away cryptocurrency. Okay, so here we go. This is Mr. B. Wait, is that a true thing that they're giving away cryptocurrency in Happy Meal? Yeah. Alright, we'll hit play. God, Mr. Beast, this is a hell of a video. Dude, that's that background. That's that background that Mohammed always uses. This background. Yeah. Yeah. Son of a bitch, that's fucked up. We're back.
Actually, I love making these videos with my family. It was really fun. Oh, what? Yeah, yours. Don't forget to leave a comment below that. One of the ROTHSCHILD though leaving a comment. I didn't believe I did. I did. Oh, don't worry, buddy. You're not gonna comment. What the hell that happened? What the hell was that? I'm calling my parents. I'm texting my parents right now. Like, hey, one of the ROTHSCHILD
That's just one of them. The world's best.
Family of the ROTHSCHILD.
We want Mr. Beast Company. I subscribe to you. just posted, I wrote, I'm going to make you, your family, and your friends feel safe. That's a beautiful thing. Absolutely. And friends. Okay, next thing. So it's called anti-gravity. Man, you want to see me naked? I'll do. I'll tell you. If you want to see me naked, I'm naked on Instagram. So I mean, that's not like a. That's not. But man, I, that's cool, dog. Whatever floats your boat. Okay, so we're looking at microstat area 51. And if you're like, what is this? It's going to tell you everything that exists in Area 51. It's fucking so fascinating. I sleep for this. It's so fascinating. I mean, it's true. That's absolutely true. Here it is. Okay. It's too fascinating. This is like the fifth time I've watched this in 2 days. Let's fuck this guy up. Dude, a man after my own heart. He's picking his nose. A man after my own heart. What's at area? What's going on at Area 51?
should drive. You should just pull it out the window and just keep the car out all the way. Always ready to drive by. You guys ever got me on? Oh, see you guys around. Hey, bro, thank you. Love you. Love you. Meet me back soon.
Take care, my friend. Reverend Cloud's in the hizzy. What up, Reverend Cloud? How you living, baby?
What's up, man?
Kicking ass, taking names. Yourself?
Trying to get over a cold, man.
That's simple with that, my friend.
Yeah. What is it? Did you put out the video or whatever? You were going to do a video talking about how to do your plan, right?
More like told me not to do it, so I didn't, because he's the head of the project.
Okay.
But I do have it going right now. You can see it going right there in the background. You keep on clicking automatically for me. He is making it more and more difficult, and I can tell you, there are more captchas through which you have to go and 14 different kinds of verification. Hold on a second. What up, Megan? How are you, girl? How you doing? The MGM. What's doing in your neck of the woods, girl? That's a, you gotta go. You gotta go. I'm gonna give you a room tour right now. You ready for this? You're live on YouTube right now here. You're live on YouTube right here. You're, you're live on YouTube here, and you're live on YouTube here. You're live on 4 different streams all the time. Additionally, I have a robot that I created that automatically follows people on Twitter. I have 880 Twitter accounts. That's a ton of Twitter accounts. And look, can you see it? Can you see it automatically clicking? You'll see it in a second. And then it just automatically follows wherever the follow button is. It has an optical character recognition, and it knows wherever it says follow, it clicks there. I think it's pretty baller. Absolutely. It most certainly is, and I've been doing so for more than 2.5 years. So this is more content than anyone has in global history. So you literally can go back to the pandemic and watch it. It's time to So you literally can go back to the pandemic and watch it. It's time capsule of global history. So you can see the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's really quite amazing. Where do you live? Mine? Yeah, it's called a cave snake. Does it turn all kinds of colors? Yeah. I bought it. How you living, baby? Yo, Gigi, do you ever watch Canada's Dragon's Den? All right. Does anyone here watch Shark Tank? If you don't, that's cool. I would highly recommend it. It's a really good show. Basically, we watched on my live stream over the course of the summer. We watched all 15 seasons of it, and you basically get an MBA by watching that show. It's very good. So, highly recommend it. GB, how are things in Canada? You are in, you're in British Columbia, right? Excellent. Dog. All right. Well, Freudian slip there. Had a little bit of a Freudian slip there. Anyway, with GB, do you know about pickup and pickup artistry and the seduction method and seduction community? Have you ever thought about getting into it? It's wild, man. Have you ever gotten into it? Well, see, here's the thing. I was a member of a layer in Chicago and in Los Angeles, so I do know about what I'm talking. And just just essentially going out and storming. Anyway, we got Anatoly's Starbucks order here. Oh, H Bros. What's H Bros? Oh, there you are. GB, you beautiful, beautiful soul. Anyway, so GB, how long have you been Harry Potter Bound of Sonic 10 email? What are your opinions on ufology? Oh yeah, man. So we were just watching a documentary. It was a press conference on Area 51. Are you down if we ever need to invade Area 51? Are you down to run out there with us? Yo, dog, that's okay. You can come out there. Do you know about HARP, GB? Do you know about HARP, the higher rural altitude research program? And now it's taken over by, yeah, the recent one. The one who talked about, yeah, the one who talked about all the radar at Antarctica and everything. Right. That's just wild. Um, are you staying high all the time? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. That's tight. Anatoly, what did you order? Yo, are there any fans in this community? Make it take it. Make it take it. You don't even know. Hell yeah. No, we're playing. Oh, I get to pick the rules. It's game over. Because I'm gonna call every fucking foul on you from now until the cows come home, and I never foul you ever. I'm gonna throw fists at your ass, flagrant and ones, and they're not getting called. That fucking referee's gonna swallow their whistle. I love the thing yarmulke. I don't want to make that bad. Yeah. Well, dude, we got Cobra in here, and Cobra likes the busy world of Richard Scary. How you doing, Cobra? Does anyone else know what the busy world of Richard Scary is? Same here, man. It's like a whole world, a really innocent world. We got fish in here. We got, hey, Proto Gremlin. Did, Proto Gremlin, were you able to make that LinkedIn account? Proto Gremlin was asking me. one? Dude, I'll just make the account for you, and if you want, and just send it to you. Okay. That's cool. All right. Yeah. Oh no, you're cool. You're cool. Yeah, definitely. I would say just buy it for like $5. Very well. Hey, we got Kyle in the house. Kyle, how you living, baby? Kyle R. Kyle R. Been slanging dick like his granddaddy did. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I'm sorry. I can't hear you. And it's totally. Oh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Hey, ma'am, ma'am, how was your arm? Or your leg, I'm sorry. How's your tattoo? Do you have to apply some kind of moisturizer to it? Oh, it's a joke. I think they have to change the name of it. It was Google Bard, and now it's going to be Google Gemini. We're reading about it yesterday. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna close this and reopen it so that I can hopefully share my screen and we can continue reading on the futuristic timeline. Just one moment. I'm gonna close it. I'll be right back. Can you see my Can you see my screen? Feature for Jekyll Island. Very nice. The Edward Griffin. I'm gonna play Joe Rogan. Let me know if you can hear this. Does anyone here know who Joey Diaz is? The comedian? Alright, here we go. This is Joe Rogan and Aaron Rodgers. Can you hear me? Excellent. Alright. We're playing Joe Rogan.
sprint enough. So the thing is, I really attacked the rehab the first few months, and kind of wanted to go as hard as I could for 2 months before I was at, to see where the team was at, because my goal was to come back. Nobody has come back really quickly. Most of the time when it happens, there's during the season, there's no need to push a rehab because it happened the first week of the season. I said, push it as far as I can, see if I come back in December at some point. So I kind of had my mind in circles. First with me, which would have been 2 weeks ago, surgery. And that worked really hard. I had a great surgeon. We did a skeletal process where they kind of patch, anchor the sutures to the tendon back in here, allows you to get it quicker. I did a lot of, bring up the weight to know, and I just mentioned it on the podcast. He's amazing. Themselves and full-time rehab, 8 hours a day with incredible spot in LA and also at home doing extra stuff. My diet was on top of a lot of bone broth, collagen levels, different types of done really, really good. I made it back on the practice field in 11 weeks. Waiting on the work of the IR and have a 3-week window before they got to make a decision. So they retire me in 3 weeks before he's activated. With those 3 games, I can come back and not good spread, still can't stop speed, but I feel like there's the best like we're wrestling in a small circle. I've been able to be effective. That didn't happen. And so they acted in the roster. I just got to practice. But I didn't leave the way. I had a lot of things worrying against me. My name's the biggest one. I learned a lot about health. Follow like a waste of protocol. Pretty radical. And what's interesting is that there's stuff that even it's not allowed, which is, very admirable in your book. I would I really have to go. I know they got the full Conor McGregor route, but when how do they determine whether or not you're fully here? Do they do an MRI and check the tissue? We're doing the ultrasounds actually for a while just to see what type of work we do. Another MRI if I've been activated with the intent to play. I think just for safety for everybody, we probably would do another MRI just to see the integrity important. Everything else about how I felt. I was able to do all the quarterback stuff, the pocket, jog, slightly faster than a jog, throw. All things I kind of showed in practice, especially faster than a jog, throw. All things I kind of showed in practice, especially what happens over that. You speed it up. I don't have the explosion. I don't have the ability to kind of get up on my toe. The biggest hurdle is just single leg calf strength. Like being able to move a standing position, shift my weight on the single leg, and do it great. That's how you know you're ready to run. You have to play with those. Be able to do that. Now I can get around that lane. Something like the pocket. I've never seen multiple times where my career had quarterback injuries sitting, especially where I was able to play in a small circle of 14. I remember my calf was pretty bad. And was able to kind of play the shotgun and the pistol for a certain time. I'd be effective at 18. I bagged my BS second drive of the game. Had a fracture on the lateral side. And was able to play profile and shotgun until that knew up. So I knew I could do it. I wanted to show I could play under center, which I did in practice, but we just were out of it. Well, it seems like it's a smart inventory to make sure it's all 100%. I've seen a lot of athletes come back, particularly from ACL injuries, fighters to come back to and I totally agree with that on many levels. There's the competitor part where I see that window closing believe as long as I have to be on the top to it for a long time. But, there's kind of an age where Father Time is winning. And I know that, on the last couple of months, it's like a whole, it's not Tom Hillis, like, Tom was 45 and last year. Wow, there's some big guys with plays. It's not as long. Yeah, 45 crazy. That's crazy. You hear about fighters at 45, it's about fighters at like 30. Some of the juicy days, there's some guys that competed really well. There's some guys that are like 30. Yellow Romero, he's a freak of all freaks. That guy in the lab. And he said, don't tell me or something like that. I don't care. Bring it up. The UFC brought him to a doctor. The doctor's like, where did you go? And they're like, he's off, right? Like, don't understand. Like, I've never seen anything built like him. He said that his eyes are 3 times larger than a normal person. His eye fracture, his orbital fracture was already healing by the time they bring him into the doctor. Like, this guy is just a freak. By the way, his head is completely huge. So if you see when he runs, his neck is really stiff. His neck is totally huge. That's what shit he did in Cuba. Like, so his neck. That Cuban athletic program that he talks about on a podcast that him and Joey Diaz, like we talk in Spanish and Joey Diaz the translator, but occasionally we talk in English, like trying to talk about cheese. He's talking about the Cuban program, like if you are competing for Cuba, if you're on the elite team, you eat 3 times a day. If you're not, you do it. Wow. Yeah. Sleep in better places, you have better food, like, so the competition. That guy is fucking terrified. Oh yeah, no, he is. But it's like for Volkanovski, like I really would have wished he had taken that second fight down to follow him on such short notice. To find a guy like that, no training, that's it. It's crazy. And he gets hit like that. It's just like, Jeff Deal and Machado Gary, that's a big fight. President Banana, Rob, and because of how you know that fight, just one of their topics, that's the competition hole. California. That fucking place is so crazy. You know, you can't get these. I have a friend of mine, my promotion to the other day. You can't get flavored nicotine. Imagine you can't get flavored nicotine, but it's because we want to come out about what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm a grown man. You're telling me that I can go buy whiskey, but I can't get flavored nicotine? Like, what are you doing? Like, they just can't wait to put more control on people in any way, shape, or form. They're trying to outlaw internal combustion engines like sales. Guess what, you fucks? Every time power is like in the summertime, they tell people not to charge their cars. The grid's going to go down. Like, what are you going to do? You're going to do a radical upheaval of the grid in 11 years? No, you're not. I'm sure there's some good news done. Yeah. It's just talking. It's like literally every goal is just say the right thing, check the right boxes, and people think you're green. You're green and you're all DEI'd out. And then they don't care about the infrastructure the country. No, they don't care at all. It's control. Yeah, there's more control. how much a individual is making them change anything. You know, you have to see for that when they do it. Like, that's what you better off here. Yeah. Like, that's what you better off here. Yeah, that's true too. And Texas provides oil to a bunch of countries. That's just gonna be its own country. And there's a whole lot of real like what? You're one of them. I can still believe in the United States. I'm probably pretty sure there's no big America. I just don't believe in politics. If they choose that, it's a lot. If they stop Congress people being able to fucking insider trade, that shit is insane. When you see the fact these people making $170,000 radical, oh, she's great at it. She's amazing. She's a wizard at it. But it's not just her. If you look at the chart, that's the thing about it, is they all kind of keep their mouth shut, because if you look at the real numbers, it's pretty much divided. It's not Republicans and Democrats. Yeah, it's both. But that's crazy. In jail, way less. Martha Stewart, America's mom. Put her in jail for insider trading. And yet these dark people are completely inept. But it wasn't them, right? It was their significant other. I'm sure they buy a shitload of stock, and they pass these bills, and then this, whatever industry it is, goes up, and they make enormous profits. There's people that are making $150,000, $170,000, $200,000 a year, and they're worth $90 million. In any other business, you would be invested in. If you were a fucking plumber, and you were making $190,000 a year, and you were worth $100 million, what the fuck are you doing, Dad? You're gonna crawl up your ass in the microscope. Where the fuck do you get this money? How do you know all these things? Where do you get this data? How are you able to do this? Well, you pass the laws. You pass the laws that changes the value of these companies, and then you gamble on that. That's what you're doing. You're going to jail. You're going to jail. Like that should be your goal, because you're going to do things to profit that are above and beyond, that are ahead. You can put that ahead of the better good of the United States. You're going to. They all do. Yeah. Yeah. So that's one. What's the other one? If you have some money on politics, the amount of donations that super PACs and these special interest groups are allowed to give these politicians, and that are completely beholden to them once they get into office. They have to figure out a way to stop that. I mean, it should never go allowed in the first place. Another thing would be, if I can get back on the whole standard, that would be great. But you have to do what you're trying to do. Yeah, silver standard. Yeah. Yeah. So you see Bobby Kennedy out there doing, secret protection, which is just fucking courageous. It's so wild. He's the only presidential candidate ever that denied secret protection for time. It's just, they're so fucking corrupt. They're so intervened, and no one does anything about it. Yeah, that's not the other podcast. I love them. I love forget about the vaccine stuff, which everything that's very good point about all this stuff. There's real data. If you read it through, if you read the real Anthony Fauci, you know the absolute truth is a fucking truth. What he says, I can see for a reason. But just that alone, you forget about the vaccine, such as an environmental record, environmental record, when he was suing these companies that were getting, I mean, it's not forever because of him. He's an amazing guy. I really love him. And the things that he's been saying about what happened during the pandemic, he had some talk, recently, some conversations recently. This is why everybody got so sick from COVID. The disparity between people who got COVID and it was just a cold versus people who got COVID and who deadly ill. It's 100% what they're eating and what that does to their body and how it compromises their immune system and how it causes comorbidities like diabetes, type 2 diabetes, and obesity and heart disease. It's all a direct relationship with the money in the chronic disease. It's huge money makers. And it's not going to change. I was watching something the other day with
anti-science, whatever it might be, whatever he wants to do. Kind of this man-made out of reforming, realigning of the CDC and NIH and some of these alphabet companies have been lying and misleading the public for so long. Absolutely slaughtered by a media line. We actually love that because so when you come out and talk about you know what? The app crashed and I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it. I still got the other streams going. Hey, Morelight, I met your counterpart in here last night. DCC or whatever. He's a nice guy. That guy who was like one of the devs, the BCC guy. He's he was. Dude, we really did. Nobody believes us, but we really did. Going, Jared for Subway is a fake, and like running away. But you know what? More like you're a phony. You're a big, huge phony. You're a big, fat phony because Jared from Subway was in here and you'll never be able to convince me otherwise. People offered him money and he didn't want it. Doug, I thought you were hanging out with Success. That was very funny. I'm all about it. Hell yeah, and my smell will keep them away. Very cool. It's it's called Antler, Oklahoma. That's tight. Name one player in the history of the University of Oklahoma's football team. One player. Name just one. Deshaun Jackson? Dog, Deshaun Jackson went to the University of California. Guess again. Well, well, look at you. You're over here like, oh yeah, get out of my league, Deshaun Jackson. He went to the University of California. All right. I'm just saying, if you're gonna went to the University of California. All right. I'm just saying, if you're gonna live next door to the head of this motorcycle gang, you better know what the fuck is up in the state of Oklahoma when it comes to the college football team. It, it, it completely would be disrespectful. Exactly. Or, or even if he was like, hey, do you like the mascot of Oklahoma? What would you say? What's the mascot of Oklahoma? Dude, you got it. You got a high five, man. Very good. Enough. Do you like the? Do you have to cross the Red River? Is, is it nice? Dude, Schiller's in here. What up, Schiller? Dude, how are you? I've missed you, Bitcoin Obama. Bitcoin Obama, where have you been? Uh, Anatoly, do you know who Bitcoin Obama is? Bitcoin Obama, is it true that you stole over 100,000 Bitcoin from the community? So yes, they gave you over $100,000. What? Schiller, did I? out. What up, man? $1,000 donations and then runs it. And that's what. You like feet? No, I'll show you some feet, kid. My socks. I've been cold. I do, and I just did. Yes. It's it's noodles. It's noodles. It's noodles. It's noodles. Self-replication. We eat our own cum chips, and it's the circle of life. Yeah. You like them? He was intimidated by my feet. Right. He's hard to. Why didn't I think of that stamp? What's your tarot card reading? Yes. That's disgusting. Dude, Jared from Subway's here. Shout out to Jared from Subway. Welcome, my friend. I'm kicking ass, taking names, baby. I hope Houston, Texas is beautiful for you today. Let me introduce you to the group. We've got Old Man with Corn, we've got Passport Tempura, More Light, Frodo, Gremlin, we've got Vamp, Fish, Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, Manlet Queen. This is the gang. Everybody, welcome Jared from Subway. Jared from Subway, I've been advocating that you're the real Jared from Subway. Somebody checked your bag. You own $16,000 in Bitcoin. Good for you, my friend. You're in with the right group of people. As you can see, this is just randomly, like, it's currently in California 346, where you are 546. This is like randomly, and we just randomly have, a dozen people in here. It's absolutely phenomenal. We've got Anatoly, who's taking us on a road trip right now. We've got Real Schiller, who is live streaming from. Anatoly, can you hear me? You're driving in Texas, right? There you go. And we're just a bunch of gunslinging dick swingers here. Absolutely. Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, did you know that we have Jared from Subway here? No big deal at all. I, I heard that as well. If you guys aren't aware of Jared from Subway stories, very quickly, it's a beautiful story. He's working at Subway for a year, doesn't eat any Subway while he's there because it's one of those things, if you're around the food all the time, you don't want to be there. And ends up buying Shiba Inu, becomes a millionaire, now has these bots that basically dominate the cryptocurrency market. And he kicks back, relaxes in South Texas with his fiance. Can't beat it. He's living the dream. Somebody's got to get more likes attention because I want more likes to meet Jared from. I know, but he's not talking. More like, can you hear us? We've been talking to you. He does. He does. When he's here, he talks. If he's just chilling in the background, then more like, can you hear us? Does anyone have more like number? Text him. Let him know. You got it. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll send it to you right now. I just put my telephone number in the chat. Feel free to send me a text anything. Excellent. Anatoly, I'm sending you. Excellent. Anatoly, I'm sending you my number right now. If anybody wants it, it's 949-279-2217. Call me anytime. It's like hotline bling. It's like a 900 number that's free. So you can call me anytime you want. My phone's pretty loud. We got Bitcoin Kyle Chandler here, who is face painting. This is quite interesting. Bitcoin Kyle Chandler is a presidential candidate. We want to make more like. Can you hear us? Damn. Do you know what happened to Morelight? Bitcoin Kyle Chandler is talking, but I don't know if you know he's muted. Bitcoin Kyle Chandler, do you know you're muted? Cool. Real Killer, how you living, baby? What's new? Excellent. And do you have a girlfriend? Hell yeah, man. That's great. Do you vape? How do you like to do it? Do you ever use the volcano? Real Killer, what's going on? You getting what? Dog, watching Bitcoin Kyle Chandler is so soothing. It's like watching art on top of art. It's like performance art. It's a beautiful thing. Bam, you have Bam, do you have any tips? Face painting tips? There you go. Oh yeah. Yo, dog. Let's see if we can see this. Don't get some time. You can see my the robot working. Wow, we've got multiple face painters. Very cool. Man, we have a cool crew here. I love it. Every day it gets bigger. I believe he was going to the gym. The gym? Can you see my robot? You can see it? Right. Dude, I think it looks really good. Nice job, Bitcoin House on it.
Last time I did it, I had a fucking gnarly beard. I got these wigs, man. Well, I haven't shown you. I'm gonna do like look like Roto, like Tom Ross. Oh, fucking gentleman. I'm gonna paint a Bitcoin live on my kick or something. Like a live stream. Like that one guy, Dr. Disrespect. I got like a bunch of wigs, like monocolored and random wigs. I got fucking clown suit. That's my suit coming.
Vamp, it looks amazing. Very good job. What'd you say, baby? Oh, damn. Might have to do that. Hell yeah, baby. It's like overflowing buckets over here. It's like overflowing buckets. Yeah, baby. Go ahead. What's up? Dude, I love passports. Guys are next. Stop. This is soothing to me. We're all just doing our thing.
The Super Bowl Sunday, 40 degrees below, 39% chance of average, and mostly 40 in Southern California, 65 in the mountains. The local next Thursday is from today, 76. So the upper 70 degree days, some precipitation throughout Southern California, and obviously we had some yesterday, but it's pretty brutal last night. But that's going to last night around 6:30 and went to about 10, 11 o'clock areas, and that was the wrap. And there is no rain in sight for the next day. Now, so if you have to, you got to clean them out, you got to, restructure, you got to clean up the house. A lot of people are spending the day today cleaning up their house, and I know that because a little tiny doggy, we just get that and put her to bed. Our nephew lives in North Hollywood. If she's our dog in, she's really not feeling well, and I'm worried about her. And the next thing I'm going to know she's come online. She's already to bed. I just told her that. I've never seen that happen before in my life. I know that there's a doctor's son in North Hollywood in bed. Doctor's son. Doctor's son. Right there. Always proud. He owes that $10, $15, $20 money cash he's working on. You know what he did. I feel everybody is home. They're out. They're home. They're fine. They're home. Whatever it is. You're cleaning today because your place is a mess. It's an absolute mess. You're dropping trees back up. Cleaning debris out of gutters. Cleaning the mud out of the backyard. You're doing something today to clean that out. Because it's a mess. Or you open windows and try to get some fresh air here and there. But these stores knock your crap out. Stayed on around for a long, long time. Sunday, all the way through Wednesday. Sunday, Wednesday night, we had almost 7 breakups. And nobody got a minute full. And now everybody's at home sleeping. Now, that's a good thing. I'm sure of that. I think yeah, I went out with the hose and I hit them walls and I got out of there. So I was just soaking wet and cold. I don't know why I was close and getting out there. I pretty good really in my garage, but it's a power garage. And 2 of them held beautifully. One of them, little tiny water got out of the water. Little tiny water, so that it does that much. But you pick something out of the house yourself, the only word, there are 5 levels that go deep into your body. I think it's something like anything I've done. You can put it around like that Saturday, last Saturday, last Saturday, some of that stuff steel. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm great. Covering for that patio, that's regular in the house. So if you have a flyer, like, you're covering it with so that it's up to your back. Every little bit of drop, like you said, every little bit. Yeah, I know. We want to go for 0 watt. That is the goal. That's 0 watt. Everything else is there. So I failed to go out. I'm not down to it for certain. I think it's actually this weekend for all that feeling and outdoor feeling. Oh, they're live. Oh, they're live. That is not today. And whatever one is just on crypto.com or downtown Los Angeles, but I'm going to check it out. It's good. It's really good. But live on KFI, at Burgundy Park. So that just works. On local version, live from the KFI 24-hour news and the Lakers have unveiled the tech club drive.
What up, baby? Right here, baby. Sounds like my kind of chick. Hell yeah, all day, every day. Please let me.
I is not to be charged for specifically classified material as house or posted home for the garage because I guess the investigators say that his mind is stress control. Well, the other one said that the report said that there wasn't enough evidence. It was beyond reasonable doubt. And attribute a lot of that to how he testified to them when they did the investigation. Yeah, and it did not come out that they were convicted that he doesn't remember being vice president or vice president. That's a big deal. And I know everybody was thinking from a guy, but he wasn't. But he's running for president, and he can't remember what he was vice president. He's a people that dead for 30 years, kind of, president appointment. They're all moving on for anything for years. I don't know, 1985 or 95 or passed away. And it's pretty bad. So he's not really charged with, there's no formal charges. Because we're old enough to classify information. So I told you earlier, I think it was just what is really fun. That I find this is this moment old. It's one of the things about Twitter. But he was addressing this and taking questions from the White House. So with that, we'll play the what I can get them. But I'm going to get one out. It's just for everybody to relax. But on the ground, well, I can trust you place downtown. British President Zelensky says he's replacing top general in the war against Russia. With apparently had intention of overstaying. The executive order Starbucks to be hired to report his fire for climate change. Office up in Colorado. There's also ordered taxpayers for their time off. Orders one of those stores to hold it in the U.S. People trying to get out of business. was Taylor Swift bring her estranged brother to the game? Do you remember? Not any CSO, not Swift. Not Swift. They don't want to talk about it. But she got an estranged brother for not. I don't get it. Oh, I see. Not so good. All right, here's one. Which is great and refers to Travis's mom as the battle axe. Some people want that one as well. Here's another one. Will Taylor Swift go through an entire pack of camel toasters? Mom. But mom. She got to do that now. With children's life. And here's another one. Will she renew her restraining order on Taboo? Wow, man, that's I didn't know still that that's what he did. That's wild, man. I didn't know anything about that, buddy. I didn't know anything about that. I don't want to know. I want to always not know as the current young gentleman with a big fucking guys all over the place everywhere. But process the war, let's find out some of that. Some of the other process, you know, we'd like to see sports stuff that's a whole rolling in. But nothing compares to what goes down from Super Bowl Sunday. The number one sporting event in our country. Yeah, preparation for the Super Bowl is typically about 365 days a year. It's the biggest wedding day of the year. And on the Super Bowl being played in Las Vegas for the first time ever, it will be bigger than ever. A long time on for the president. I never thought I'd see the day of the Super Bowl just played in Las Vegas. Obviously, having here in Las Vegas adds a little more specialness to it. So, but it is something to do, but we're going to expand it like we said. When it comes to process, there are no rules to what you can get. Between the point cup to the daily round play, Sportsbook offers thousands of parlays and process. And this year, you can see players Christmas alongside those advertising. Here we go. A lot of different things with that, a lot of different Super Bowl specials. Have you ever seen someone who's not a Super Bowl player actually look at that on process? We're influencers definitely feels of this different stuff. This thing is a early story on this game is $350 million generated in the NFL. $350 million. On the halftime show, everybody loves the halftime show. Let's find out who's going to be performing. Everybody, I think that's what commercial airliners, but they're never profit because that runway is less than a half mile from that station. And that's the state that is, of course, security perspective. The traffic is 401 for the ride in the back of a California International Bar SUV by why? You're just shooting down over only established California. Fighters like the 144th Fighter Wing will be known as first responders. Their aircraft appears to 30 by those flyers on the resolution filming during Sunday's Super Bowl. It's not even one of them. This is a training mission. There's a Christopher McCoy has a control, and he's upgrading the role of the airspace pilot. So I think what they're going to do, like with the president now, they'll have 634 F-15, F-15, I don't know, whatever they do, they're very small nowadays. Flying at about 10,000 feet. People here on the them. But if anything happens, that's beyond real. That's good. That's the problem. The simulator will fly for the first
What's up, Sam? I love your fire. It makes me feel warm. So I just got chilling. A few cars drive by up there. My house back here. Surrounded by woods. One man. One particular dream. Rabbi come trips every day. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. They are the uranium behind the reactor that is. You're absolutely right. My cum shirts are the uranium within the reactor, nuclear reactor that is Harry Potter Obama 510 anyway. What kind of bears? What kind of bears? Yeah, it's very strange. Yeah, they're very strange. Very alarming. They're everywhere. It's odd. It's Sasquatch. Isn't it really romantic? Hey, Sam, do you guys do s'mores in Germany? Do you know what I mean? What are yours like? Dickman? I'm not familiar with it. Passport screen looks so real, I can't even tell the difference. It's like him driving the truck. I am just chilling with you all, really. How are you all? Oh yeah, baby. Well, I do it 24/7. We're up really late at night sometimes. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. I, I want you to be happy.
Getting a lot of email, a lot of questions for you about drywall. People have had water through to their basins or into a, I don't know, into a, an extra room that they had. And there's water behind the drywall. What is that process? Can you walk us through it? How long does it dry and what kind of hassle it is? It's a hassle, yeah. Here's the thing. Typically, if it's water on the floor that has caused issues with the drywall, the typical remediation company, and I personally think this works out pretty accurate, will come in and if they don't have to, they're not going to take more than the bottom of the drywall off. What they want to do, the problem is down below. Anything that's still dripping will drip down. The problem is down at the place where the water builds up in the drywall. That's where the drywall is made out of rock. It's made up of wood, so water doesn't tend to, capillary action run up and form a couple. There are techniques that can make you pull off the bottom piece of the drywall that they pour, if you had hardwood floors, those are closed, those are dry. Now it might go back down to the no, it's not dry. It's not. If you've got a laminate floor or a downstroke in place too, if you have a luxury vinyl plank or a tile floor that you then use to dry out, a luxury vinyl plank floor is a floating floor that's blocked. So you can pull that back up, get some moisture out from under it, and lay it back down again when everything's dry. Pull up that first piece of the drywall, clear all of that out of the insulation so that airflow gets to the stud, and then get airflow into the house. A lot of people say we gotta warm up the house and dry out the house with that after all this is gonna flood. I don't want to hear any propane units in there taking the house on fire. It is sand, okay? While you're out there, it is air flow. If you get yourself air red foot sand, blowing on everything, moving the air, how do it actually dry out? Well, the colors on the outskirts is white, but typically, give it a week or so. Wow. And you probably, it's gonna take some time. Okay, it's gonna take some time. And a really key is that these things come involved. Hopefully, a contractor can DIY it, put a deep moisture meter at the hardware store, big box store, like $20. Just those small bits of wood, and you'll tell yourself and touch it to the slab, and you'll tell you how much moisture is left in there. Just let it flow until it's done. I would say that it's never about wood being wet. That's not the problem. It's about wood staying wet. Open it up, get let it breathe, dry it out, and so if you make your case of covering a wall that's not dry with drywall, you're going to set the problem for a long time. You have a mold problem that you are not going to want to deal with when you're on mold, mildew, they want it dark, wet, and no air circulation. That's exactly what happens with followforfollow. Okay. Now, what is the best use for people who have to tear a wall down or repaint the wall, and you want a water resistant exterior, so you want to stick one, you're going to put on 5 or 6 coats. Is that something, is there a thing that you kind of work with that kind of stuff? Well, I'm not actually a huge fan of the big rubberized thing. Oh, really? It's because I find that there's super moisture behind them off the wall. They start peeling, they don't clear as well as they're going to do. I'm not a big fan. I am a huge fan of a super high quality exterior that looks like Dresden and more. I have been using Dresden and more in my hair sponsor myself, but only because I went out and invested in a sponsor because I have been using them with our clients over the years. I love that. Yeah, so I always, when it comes to technique, there's interior or exterior, especially I use that kind of stuff that you can possibly afford. Now, what about we have a sump pump here in the backyard? And my grandfather, God rest his soul, always told me, he said, when you buy any kind of outdoor equipment like a sump pump, just take it home, take all the screws out of it, take those screws back to the hardware store and say, give me 3 years still another one of these screws, and put it back together. If it's not good, it's not good. Well, this is the price